Welcome back, everyone. Today we are back Simple Simulator. And yeah, I was a little week. Oh, yeah, getting better and better. Just one of those weeks, I guess. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go listen up in a minute.
You're a little quiet on stream. You might want to up your volume at least a little bit.
Okay. I've also I'm hearing just a little bit of an echo. Oh, at least I was. Now it's gone, of course.
That sounds about right. I was having some weird audio things for a second there too. I think it was my computer was struggling with both sounds going at the same time.
Cause yeah, I'm not getting it anymore.
Sounds about right.
It was like when we had the old audio issues where I was as loud as myself for Discord.
hmm
But yeah, no, it's not popping up anymore. I don't know what happened. The audio was just freaking out, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if isn't this one that I go?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do it that way.
Okay, good, you figured it out. I kept hitting the wrong buttons. I accidentally hit Alt tab instead of Shift tab, which is a very, very thing.
hmm Yeah, there's a couple of games I can just go directly into Steam and pull it that way.
Right. Now I remember. It's been too long.
Ooh, okay, gotta wait for things aren't quite properly
Yeah.
loading in.
Okay, we have a whole $28.
Yeah, sounds about right. It is an odd day though. I think we were an odd day for everything else. Possibly. I gotta double check.
Yeah, we'll have to go check out Quest for that.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me personally since I've played, so I have to get used to everything. Right. I need to stop this before this takes overrun the peg. Because we did this before we figured out the whole piggy issue. So now that we know how that works, I'm being a lot more cautious. E-
Oh, I'm gonna check this one first.
yeah, I found the problem was even if I separate the piglets from the adults, it would still cause problems. Nope, count. You're blocking the gate count.
I mean, personally, I kind of think we just leave the piggies to it.
Well, what I'll do is I'll separate them. I'll only bring one at a time to mix.
hmm
That way we don't get 30 of them breeding.
Yeah.
So for the most part, they'll be kept
There we
separate.
go. Decently low on bullets, actually.
Oh, that's actually a little bit of a surprise coming from you.
I know. Have 25 left.
I've also noticed that male pigs seem to be way more common. I don't know if that's just been chance or what. It definitely feels like it.
Damn it. Got one more fox to murder. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring a thing with me. I was just gonna go double check that quests had been done, and did not think about the fact that I maybe also needed to bring a cooler for when I murdered foxes.
Yeah, that would be something you need to bring with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave the foxes where they are. There's 4 of them.
At least you know where they are. That's good.
Sure.
Yeah, I did mess with audio before this, so we are somewhat figuring out now all the other stuff. It's we've been trying to avoid any echoes. So much fun.
Mm-hmm. I think I mostly figured out that part. Is now just a matter of getting you back to a point where you're at an okay volume compared to everything else.
I mean, I am hearing myself every so often.
Hmm.
And I think it really may be just computers struggling to do everything at once. The suppression
Yeah.
doesn't fully kick in. That's what I have to assume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? A normal cheese.
Hello. Oh yeah, I think I fucked one up at one point.
Yep, I think that's what that one was.
So I do remember fucking one up, and I didn't remember if it was when we finished or not.
Yeah, I never went and placed that one. Okay. There's a finished one.
Mm.
Alright. We do have plenty of mold at the moment. That's probably where all our men went.
Probably. Alright, T-Bear, time to murder you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Blue Jay, did you notice that it may be something that's gonna screw me over, but I added it.
I think I mentioned that to Blue Jay a couple days ago when you added it. Because you added 2. One of them is most certainly better than the other, though. Ooh, have you done first round of milking?
Yes, I am making cheese right now.
Beautiful. Did we do your quest, sir? We did not.
Oh no, because you picked up the others.
Yeah, I picked up the other ones first. Which we found that on my world, not this one.
Yeah,
So
we
I
found
knew we weren't gonna do that.
there was someone new. They are in this house. You can hunt down some foxes and get some pork and eggs. At least those are the renewable versions.
Mhm.
Don't remember
Yeah, I
what-
did the cleaning one as well. Because obviously it was the first time, so. Well, I should probably go double check what's for sale today as well.
Yep, we should take a look. It'd be great if it was a Tuesday. Although I think we
Oh,
just had a
this
Tuesday
night.
based off of how low our stock is.
Hmm. Either way would still be nice.
Oh, we have a couple meatballs and sausage.
Okay.
Why do you guys not stack? There's 3 of them that are the exact same thing. Pork, sausage, egg, milk, salami. But they decided that they must be 3 separate items.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. To be fair, the stacking doesn't really change much. It's not like you can hold less.
Yeah. What vehicle did you take?
The ATV.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the truck went. So I'm pretty sure we had a truck.
Yeah. We had one that looks exactly like your truck.
There it is. I parked it in the garage. For once I put it where it normally would go.
Whoa.
And
Wild.
What have you done so far?
Oh, I need to go fill up on gas. So I'm up here at the moment, so I'm gonna come and grab the goblet first.
Okay. I will work my way over to grab. She won't grab the trailer.
I don't think it would be best to take the trailer with the ATV.
In that case, I shall come grab the trailer. Also, you will probably take all of our money because we only had like 28.
No, I did 2 quests.
Oh, right, the quest. Or we had 28.
We have
I've already
28.
forgotten. It's fine. Dory's here.
Dory is very here. Oh, was I in the way? Sorry.
Yeah. I just try to drift every time I do it. I was doing the looks. It almost feels like they made the controls suck on purpose. Because in the Roblox game, I was able to do a solid, almost U-turn drift.
Damn.
And it was the clutch brake.
Mhm.
So I was like, dang, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, I guess it is a UTV.
Mm-hmm.
Quality is not great. Even on the pickup though, it's like, I was expecting better. I don't do enough turning games, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over for the helmet because I forgot to grab that since I was so focused on making sure I filled up my car.
Yeah. I will probably grab Dagger then.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little funky. So I dropped my like resolution and all of that to like the lowest setting because my computer just could not. It was struggling too much. For whatever reason, it feels a little weird for a game like this to be what does my computer in.
Yeah. A little questionable on the optimization choices then.
But I it's really nice for grabbing the goblet because on the lowest level, the rock that's like usually in the way is just fucking gone. It just doesn't exist. And there's a couple other things like that. But I was just going up there to grab it, right? And because of the fact that you have your settings on something different, the rock is still technically there. I just can't see it. And so it was struggling a little bit because it was like I was just running like I normally do.
It
What
was
I'm
trying
not
to
used
run you
to.
into a rock.
I got up and over the rock, but I was like, why am I struggling? I'm like, oh yeah, there's usually a rock there. That makes sense. It was rather amusing.
It's crazy how efficient I am at finding this dagger.
You have learned.
Because most of the time now, I run straight towards it.
I mean, hey, it's pattern recognition. Once you got the pattern, you're good.
I do think when you mentioned that load, that helped me figure out why. That go based off of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference for me being most of the time I don't use the tree. I go for the bend where I park the car. There's a very specific slope that you can't actually climb up. You have to go just off of it. If I go further north along the road, just enough, then I can make my way down. It's pretty much a straight shot for me.
Fair.
That's kind of the path that I've ended up figuring out.
I mean, there you go. I started trying to figure out from a couple different areas to test myself. And so like I parked further back on my last run that I did and pulled it up that way. Took an extra second, but I mostly know the location now that it's actually not too terribly difficult to find.
That's good. Saves time to do other things.
Shoot. Oh, I gotta see you in the distance.
Alright, I'm coming in.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Blue wheat. That's strange.
Blue wheat.
Yep. Something with
Oh.
the texture of the wheat field that he has here
Mhm.
really doesn't work great.
Fair.
So it's more often than not blue.
Sure.
Well, I should actually check. I have 18 meat. I will go drop some of that off.
There you go. Oh yeah, there's nothing good for selling today.
Yeah, what a shame.
Oh no.
Eh. It's a good thing I can't take out power poles.
Yeah, seriously though. This town would have nothing.
Oh my gosh. I think the two vehicles fused.
Oh?
Yeah, those look fused to me. We've got a camper, and then we've got a white van. A male van, almost. I think that's the thing I think of. And they've just fused. Their tires are nearly perfectly like that.
Yeah.
So if it weren't for the funkiness of their textures, it could almost be believed that it was a weirdly long car. With 3 sets of tires instead of 2.
How fun. That's annoying. Don't lay any expect.
Is it 1600 when I can run a million?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1600.
Hey man, I have some meat for you. Just another easy 2 head. Actually,
Yep.
I'm curious. What is your military status at?
I just said 100,000.
Oh. I'm actually surprised then, because mine's at 130.
Ooh, I'm not too far behind.
I'm surprised you're not ahead, because I feel like you've been playing more than me.
Not really. ATV. I want this one.
Car physics are always so hilarious. I don't get to do anything. They're as bad as I will driver things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wow.
Quite the roll.
I just,
How's it
hi,
going?
I'm underneath the ground.
That's fun.
Okay, time to flip. Yeah, I just did a little spin on my nose. It was like 3 spins. Yep, just the faintest echo of a Joey.
That's really funny.
Oh yeah, we need to name our animals at some point.
Sure.
We don't actually have windows in the attic yet.
Hmm.
I just looked up and saw that.
That's fun.
You already got the old cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized that we only have the one burner.
Yeah, we don't really have a full setup for
And we
here,
got
because we've only just
so
started.
much on the other ones.
Well, we spent like a full 8 to 9 hours playing on my personal at one point. And I think that's when I was doing all of I had gotten far enough that I was starting to get into like big processing. And we've only just barely started to get that on here. Oh. There's a problem. Go away, tree. Thank you. Turn into that so I can flip my car. Had a tree fall right onto the UTV in the trailer, so freaked out a little bit.
Yeah, slightly problematic.
Just a little bit. This is why I usually drop a bunch of trees and then break them from that point. Also allows me to streamline the process at least a little bit.
Yeah, I did decide that that seemed like a pretty much did when I did myself.
Takes just a little bit less time to fill everything up.
Oh, hey. Well, I think we have a great number of money right now. 333,799.
Yep.
Oh, that going. It's time to do eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, chickies. There's so many.
How many cows do we have?
We've only got the two right now.
Okay.
Because I know we did do more. I don't remember why we did it.
We had 3 on mine, because that's enough to fill an entire milk pail in one milking session. So we did the 2 milk pails, the 3 cows, so that we, yeah, so we were maximizing as much as possible for what we had. That and obviously more cheese, because why else?
And I'm noticing some of my textures are not cooperating with me. I don't remember if that was that way before.
Hmm. I know I've always had texture issues with this game. Especially when I'm first loading in. Things just like don't want to exist at first.
Yeah, they exist. They're just low quality, and I can see the Z fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Going inside a building while holding the composter is not the easiest.
No, it's really not.
I wish they made it a little more see-through when holding it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want me to be blind, then you just have to use it again. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, unfortunately, it does give me a headache if I don't wear my glasses to stare at this. So, I mean, that's your choice. If you don't buy it, then you don't get to see it unless someone else is kind enough to buy it. That's just how that works. Sun suddenly comes into existence. It does feel weird since we've cleared up the trees on your world, and I've done it on my world.
I know. We have so much, and we have a house built, like, well, for the most part, there's a couple things left, I think.
We also have not filled out all the stalls in the barn.
No, we have not. To be fair, we don't really, like, need to worry about that right now.
Not particularly, no.
We do also still probably need to get a second silo for the barn specifically. Because the one that we have is currently over with the chickens and the pigs, and they're far enough away that it does not cover the barn.
Yeah, I think that was something we accepted when we played it.
Yeah. Because I think previously I was planning on moving things, but we needed to wait for money in order to do that. So we were just going to buy food for the animals in the barn for the time being until we had enough money that we could cover costs of completely getting rid of the silo and building a new one. And everything else. Because yeah, I know I was going to move the chickens over for sure, having them to the side of the barn and stuff like that, so just hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I'd say out of any of the games to blind me, this one would be quite interesting. It's already and I certainly do be driving a decent amount.
It's true. You milking would also be interesting.
Oh, that would actually be kind of that'd be really hard actually. It's not easy to grab the milker once it's on the animals. Because at least when on the machine, it's all condensed. And see, here's the other thing. It says I'm blind for 5, but that also indicates the fact that see the time, which I feel like might be a bigger problem than anything. Because time is not exactly very big. And when I'm not even sure if I would be able to read the in-game time, it might be difficult for me to read the IRL time. Rumors are spreading. You go there. And... Okay, I'm gonna steal your win.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna go do another round. This is just our first. There you go.
Yeah, I'm even seeing some shadow.
Hmm.
Some motion blur on the shadows.
Oh, yep.
So funky.
Mm-hmm. Very strange.
Yeah, I think we're still kind of at that stage where it's early enough that we don't need a second person yet. So we actually are finishing up most of our work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, at the moment, I don't entirely know what I should be working on. It's gonna be an even day
That's
since we just did quest. So,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, our only big project aside from me getting like greenhouse and other stuff like that started, is finishing out the barn.
which, yeah, we made it very big.
Mhm.
And almost none of it had difference. First two had metal, and that's bad. So, looking at our money, I think we will buy a bit of metal.
Mhm.
Actually, I should check the garage first. I assume we don't have any.
I'm gonna say we
I'm
finished our piece
incorrect.
of can. Oh, do we have some in there?
Yep, we just had some metal sitting in the garage. I guess maybe when we were setting up
Mm,
silo there. Hey,
yeah.
I'm really surprised we didn't even get to building a windmill.
Yeah, we don't have that yet.
I guess I can water the animals in that case, because they
Yeah,
probably could use some water.
probably.
Yeah, we had a full 10 metal. Enough for one stop?
Nice.
For once, I wasn't actually trying to come down here.
Oh,
My gosh, my car is loving to flip right now. It just did another triple spin on the nose.
damn.
Yeah, I flipped over the barrier towards the restaurant. It's a little too early to be checking for next day's orders.
Yes, it is.
Okay, for a moment I forgot what I was doing.
Mhm.
I pulled up the hardware store and I was like, what was I looking for? Ah,
Mhm.
right. I need more metal anyway, so I'll just buy. I'll buy 5 of them.
That works.
There goes all of our money. But it's 250 metal.
Mhm.
Which I think most of it might actually go towards stalls.
Probably.
I did not count how many we had left. There were.
I don't remember how much we did. We ended up deciding on having everything in the barn.
The number 10 sounds right.
It would have been 10 on each side in that case. I don't know. Either way, there's many. That's for sure.
Oh. Hi, Bear.
Oh, that's right. There should be 2 of them that are murdered.
Oh, is that a dead one? That is a dead one.
If you found that one, there should be one nearby.
It was
I
by
did that when I
the
was
hardware store.
doing. Yeah, and then there's one a little bit closer to on the road to the rancher.
I do find it somewhat amusing that you never bring cooler with you.
I don't think about it. Because I usually end up ignoring things. But I almost always murder bears, and then I always murder wolves, and I just kind of like leave them.
You don't. You're a live bear. Gonna have to fix that. No thanks.
No live bear, please.
I've only died once. I'm not particularly excited to. Hold on. Okay, good. I do have room. In fact, I have enough room where I should be able to maybe pick up the second bear if I can find it.
Nice.
And then I'll have a full cooler. However, I am not entirely sure where it is.
I'm sorry. Let me see.
Oh,
Should
wait.
be over the hill.
I think I might have found it. Yeah, it's not moving. Found it!
Yeah, you're close by.
I'm a dum-dum.
Oh.
My cooler had 18 in it. I put one bear in.
Mm-hmm.
That puts me to 22. Capacity is 24. Bear is 4.
Yes, it does.
I said I could fit one more bear.
You cannot.
Indeed. Could not. And I think I killed the entire bear population.
Beautiful.
And then I killed all 3. Oopsies. Hopefully none of the bears were named Yogi.
Hopefully not. That'd be heartbreaking. We don't want that.
Wait, there's another one? I think I need a cooler.
I think you might need another cooler.
Because I think I see a second bear. Yeah, that's a second bear on the road. There were 3.
that sounds alright.
Hmm. Okay. Well, yeah, come back. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to run them around. I really don't like to make a fit in my truck actually. Because I have the metal in the back.
I just do. Fair. They might do it later, actually. I was realizing that when I go to paint everything, I need a way to get to the top of the roof, right? Because everything is like the double-sided, so you have to get both sides.
Yeah.
So I am building a little balcony on one side in the attic, so that as I go around and do that, I actually have a way to get up to the roof. But otherwise, I will not. It will be very sad because we'll just have a boring fucking roof, and that's lame.
Yeah, that is pretty important. As the one who's doing all the decoration, that is pretty
Mm-hmm.
That question is, do we have an extra cooler at the moment? I do not know.
You might not.
We do. We must have
Hey, nice.
semi-recently sold our one.
Mhm.
I'm going to plop the metal down just in front of the garage for now.
Fair enough.
I will come back and deal with that later before I forget where bears are.
Mhm.
There's now 3 of them. Oh, 2.5. Well, no, that'd be 2.25. 2.25 bears.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll see if we find any deer along the way. I haven't actually seen any deer yet. Impressive, actually, considering it's been an hour.
Yeah.
Again, it's still not time to go check for the deals.
No.
That one wasn't even a flip. That was just a straight right over there. And just enough height where I shot over.
Mm. I'm just gonna make you only just a little too. Yeah.
Where were you, Bear? There you are. Bear number 1.
I'm not gonna fix that.
Go this way. Bear number 1/4. Second. And now for bear number 2. No, bad meat. You're not supposed to go underfoot. What button did I press? Okay. I accidentally pulled up the glossary. That was not my intention.
Whoops.
I don't think I've ever keybited that.
Damn.
So I did not realize that button was G. Right next to the start car button. So helpful for me.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Very
often
helpful.
misses my buttons.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hammer. Hammer does not help take down deer. There we go. First deer. I found it.
Yay!
Yeah, I think I should probably go get some gas before. I saw Tree Leaf and thought it was another deer for a moment. Those orange yellow trees do kind of look like deer.
True.
Now, I'm not actually sure what to do.
Hmm.
This is not quite late enough for me to really do much on the beach.
Mhm.
Guess I could build. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Materials to do. I actually do wonder when the crops take over. When is their growth cycle?
I don't know. I don't think we measured last time.
No, it's also a little hard to measure.
Mhm.
Because other than the final stage, I don't for sure if they have a definitive.
They change a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely got their growth stages. I don't know how much each day marks, so we'd have to get the right day.
Yeah. I want to say we planted it right before we ended last time. I want to say it was like 4 or 5 days.
Well, I counted and there are 8 stalls. Not 10.
Okay. So 8 each side then?
Yep.
So 16.
I'm sure
There we
there's
go.
a reason for that.
Yeah, there's a reason for it. We did math. We decided how many cows we wanted. And then decided the rest were going to be for horses.
I just don't remember what the reasoning was at this point.
Yeah, I don't remember how many cows we decided on doing.
Also, I think I might have gotten a little extra metal.
Oops.
I only needed 110.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. We can get the water set up. Well, actually, we probably want to wait until we move things.
Yeah, I mean, we could set it up for the barn.
It's true, we could set up for the barn. And the barn has at least one thing.
Although, personally, I think food might be smarter to set up first.
Oh, absolutely.
Which, yeah, we certainly don't have the money to do right now.
No.
Spend it all on metal. There we go. There we go. We want a granary. And we're gonna put it. And no, not that. Was not the right button I need to press. That. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't think we quite thought of this.
What?
If it's put in the front here, so it's not gonna go in the front.
So we have to put it on the side. So choose a side, and we'll pop there. I mean, there's enough space with how long this is that whichever side we don't put this on, we should be able to pop the chickens and the pigs on the other. Or just put them in between, so they can be on the same side.
I think it goes here.
Middle is the 5th one. Okay, let me...
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
It hits the
it covers the
corner.
entirety of the way. Well, it doesn't need to cover all the way to the very, very end.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
It's
it
only a
covers everything
tiny
we need to.
corner.
Yeah, it's the tiniest little bit that it doesn't cover. And we can't have stalls in this last section anyway, so it works just fine. So there we go. Barn is covered. We got plenty of space, so we can use all of this for whatever other animals we want. So there we go.
$125. Cool. We'll have a little bit left over. 15, you think?
Oh, that's not bad.
I can maybe do math. We proved earlier
Maybe.
that I could not. So, these are somewhat questionable.
Only a little bit.
With a 25 minus 40 sounds like 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It's about cheese time.
Ooh. And it's also time to go see what we can sell for the day.
Yeah, actually, it should have ticked over by now, I think.
Yeah, it takes over at 8. So it's been like a half hour, almost.
Oh, we've got an extra 30 cement for whatever reason.
No, that'll work. We'll use them when we pop houses in. I think we ended up buying a big bag of cement, and we only
Yeah.
needed like a little bit. But we're like, we'll need more in the future, so let's buy a big one because we had the money at the time.
Yeah, we went for the big one because it's a 50-pound bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I should feed the cows though. They're down to 9 water.
Yeah. Well, they don't go through enough to like
No, it's not an
be too
immediate
bad.
thing.
Yeah.
I probably appreciate it not.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, should we set up a well inside the barn? That would be smart. I guess we're just gonna go
Yeah,
straight for
or
the
we could
windmill.
just. I was gonna say we can just go straight for the windmill. I mean, it kind of looks cool to have the well in the barn.
Yeah, we might do it as for aesthetics.
There we go. I am perfectly okay with that.
It's a little bit of a shame that we did not build the well closer to the fence.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunately causing us a little bit more trouble.
Just a tad.
Well, I guess pens will most likely be shifting anyway, so I guess it won't be too bad
Yeah, the pens will be moving.
once we get buildings set up for them. Which actually, since you've unloaded a decent amount of wood, I might be able to set
Yeah.
up enough stalls that we could do the house into the
Yeah, we have 93 planks sitting over here at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's plenty to get a couple stalls set up.
Mhm.
Yeah, it turns out piggies are more thirsty than cows, which makes total sense, actually.
Yeah. There do be more.
Now, on the other hand, I'm a little worried about chickies.
This is fair. I think we did double for both of them, though. Didn't we? Did double water, double food.
Yes, we did. Okay, neither of them fully run out.
Yeah, they don't actually drink that much.
I mean, they drank more than the
They just-
piggies.
Well, we also have fucking 30 chickens, so no shit. Kind of makes sense, that one.
I feel like we should at some point get a small coop specifically for rooster.
Yeah. We'll have plenty of space over there that we can do like a little semicircle of pens around the granary.
I'm actually thinking we could probably repurpose the current cow one. Since cows are going to be moved into the barn.
Yeah.
There you go, everyone has water.
We're gonna end up keeping both silos in.
Yeah. I mean, at least for now. Since we have it, we might as well use it.
It's true.
Downside, it sends 74 food. Do we still have some in the harvester?
I don't know,
Should
actually.
check that. Also, should check. What do I need? 50 concrete, so one bag. Shouldn't be too bad, we just have to wait for tomorrow. I'm here to steal all your wood.
Oh, wait.
I mean, there's a pretty decent chance I would another new harvest. We'll have plenty to finish the stalls. Fortunately, I decided to park in just about the worst possible position I could.
Good job.
It's a skill. An accidental skill, but it's a skill.
Leave you there for a minute. Let me come double check this. Alright, nothing in the harvester.
Well, that's unfortunate for us. But it's only 74. It's only halfway down, so we still have some time for it.
We should come up with a name for this rant. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah. We have not officially named it on the side. Save file is named Money Estate. But that's because I didn't have any better names at the time. So if we have a better...
We can just change this whenever we want, so I can go ahead and put in... Actually, they have a random thing. New Heights is kind of cool. Yarrow Valley. Dry Creek Ranch. New Heights again. Rocking Horse Ranch was funny. Daisy Dale. Goldenrod Acres. Mud and More.
Mud and Muddier.
New Heights is kind of cool. So that can be our, in the meantime, until we decide on something better.
Yeah, sounds good enough. I may have slightly underestimated how much wood we
Mm-hmm. Well, there is still over 100 sitting in the storage if you haven't grabbed that yet.
I grabbed a little bit, but I made it through a whole 5 stalls with a fully loaded truck.
That sounds about right.
Right, I just realized. Can't actually move them in yet, because none of the stalls have.
Ah, yes.
Now, that feels like it's a pretty important thing to get in.
Just a little bit.
We can also add the lights into the barn.
Sure. We did figure out which lights we like.
Yeah. The other lights are a lot less harsh.
Mm-hmm. Just funny because you think it'd be the other way around.
Yeah. Oh well. So much wood.
Mm-hmm. I mean, heavy on the wood makes sense.
Also, I'm now realizing I would not want to have to go through and manually fill all these bottles. That would take so long.
Oh yeah, doing all of those. I think we'll just build them as we need them.
I mean,
There's a
when
lot.
there's nothing else to do.
And that too.
I should get the cheese going. I know
Yes, you
it
should.
has, but did not start the cheese.
And you're gonna need to do another milking in a couple hours.
Oh. Should we bring in a kitty?
Yeah, we should get a room upstairs situated for the kitty. Because downstairs, with us running in and out, I don't want to leave him there. Or we could have just a sectioned off place where we have the cheese, to be fair.
So right now we've got a whole room for the cheese, which is kind of big.
Yeah, we don't need all that space for cheese alone. I think I was also thinking for like storage, but we don't even need that much.
No, since we
At least
stick
not at
things
this
in
point.
coolers.
Yeah.
Which,
So yeah.
speaking of, we have one full cheese cooler.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let me finish loading up my trailer here, and then I'll come and get a little area sectioned off so we can get the kitty.
Because have we yet checked the market for today? I don't think we have.
No, I don't believe we have.
Yeah, definitely go see about that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna grab like 5 or 6 coolers, honestly. Because knowing how meat production usually ends up, we're
Oh yeah. On mine, I just went and bought an additional 3, so I have 3 for cheese. I've just bought 3 more, and I had another 2 No, I had another 3 for just meat processing alone. So I had 9 goddamn coolers.
Yep. I mean, we have one full cooler of cheese, one full cooler of wild meat, and knowing how things go, get to a third cooler of wild meat before we sell it.
Mhm.
Because I'm already at 16 on this next one.
Damn.
Hello, market. Pork meatball, 2 times multiplier.
Nice.
Let's see what we can make. Sure, we have a decent
We
fat piggy.
already have some.
Some. Well, I think we only have one meatball.
I could have sworn we had more.
No, because the rest in that cooler are sausage.
We have 4 decently big piggies.
Which,
But not...
considering it's already 1500, I go for it.
Okay, one of them is pregnant, so can't do that. Let me
Yeah.
check the other one.
There should only be the one pregnant. There's only one female pig mixed in there.
There's 2.
Man, thought I got them separated properly. Guess not.
No, there is one. Other one over here on the other side. So there's 2 male, 2 female. Both of the females are pregnant. Let me pull the other pregnant one to this side. They're both together for the time being. So we can kill. Could kill 2 piggies.
Okay, I can only buy 2 coolers.
Yeah.
That's what we'll work with, I guess. I forgot how dang expensive they were.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly 100 for these things.
Yeah.
Sadly, we're not gonna have a whole lot of milk. I did already start the cheese.
Mm-hmm. Where's the sun go? Didn't we get one for here?
Yes, it's by the silo, I believe.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think we left it out, because it might be easier to pull them out to it.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Which, actually, I will plop this cooler down here for you.
Cool.
Just got
Yeah,
it, and
this
it's
is
being
down
put to use.
Yeah, we won't get a ton out of them because they're not super big yet, but
Okay, we can make cheese float. Yeah, those
there we
look to
go.
be
They're pretty young still.
stage up, so I'd say 16. I think we might get that.
Yeah, 14, so nearly.
Okay.
There's a second one. We have the 3 babies. Ah, you got that one nice.
Yeah, I crouched down to make sure it was solid.
Yeah, I tried to do that. I just did not do well enough. Okay, so we just have the 5 more.
I think there
You want to start
is
getting that
another cooler
started?
inside. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll come grab that, and I'll go grab those if you want to get started on everything else.
Yep. Luckily, we have plenty of egg.
Oh, good. We can go grab more, actually. I will probably go do that once I'm done with this. as well as
Milk cows so
it'd
you
be
get the
better
milk.
if you milk the cows because I cannot. I'd have to do the whole place and replace. Well, not terrible, not very nice either.
Yeah, it doesn't take up too much milk, so we should actually be able to get a decent amount. 12.
Oh, apparently I have a full thing of eggs here.
Oh yeah, 'cause that basket was. I just built it up. Swapped it out yesterday, but it was a full cycle. So.
Well, let me change you out, and I'll see how many I can pick up.
I think we have enough time for one cycle. I think.
Do you want me to go sell what we currently have in a second here?
Yeah. We could. Yeah, we could. No, that one is a meatball. So we have 2 meatballs.
Okay. Actually, I know what I need to do. The chickens decided that they needed to go. I can't grab right now, anyways. But the chickens decided they needed to go behind the coop. Problem is, we ourselves cannot get behind the coop because it's the hitbox is too big. So there's a couple of eggs and some chicken poop that I cannot get, just like at all.
Well, that's definitely annoying.
Yeah. But we now have 2 baskets of 40 eggs. And there's still more to grab.
My
What's that?
goodness.
Alright, where is... Oh, these ones here. Yeah, just the 2.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's already up to 11%. So we should be able to get one full cycle.
Yeah, we could also potentially extend the time of the night to give us a chance.
We could. Is that something I can change here? Or is that outside?
Yeah, you go to options and to gameplay. Yeah, I actually dropped my daylight hours in mine to 25.
Right. I mean, for now, I'll put it on 30. Another thing. Let's do process thing. We have 21 more to get going.
Yeah.
I mean, with 3 cabinets, I think we're fine. I do think we should get another table, though. So we can make this process go fast.
Yep.
I'm going back and forth, trying to make sure I hit the right buttons, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm also so used to making salami, not meatballs, that I'm like, okay, what's plan? Do I need to pick up the bowl or pick up the meat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do wish the whole picking up system was a little cleaner because if you are holding the milk can, it drops the milk can to grab the meat. I wish it just didn't allow you to do that. So that's how good or my mistakes is.
One more.
We will not quite have enough milk.
Tragic.
We actually got a pretty decent amount out of it, though. Which I'm
It's
rather
good.
surprised by. 12 more. But only 13 more. But only 8 here, so
Hmm.
we got a good majority of them.
Yeah,
So we could always save it. It's already gonna
sure.
be a decent chunk.
Mhm.
We'll just
Well, especially where if we're gonna do for salami, turning everything into salami, it's gonna take us a bit before we actually are able to sell this. Be cutting it a little bit close.
yeah. I
We
mean,
only got a couple more
our
hours.
first one.
Well, yeah.
I can up nighttime to a full hour. It'll be a minute. You get to go on the floor. Because our curing
Why?
rings are full.
I was gonna say you can pop them into a thing for now. Cooler.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
You have an empty one.
Three more. Three more. Okay. More. I have 5 left over. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, this is our last one. Okay. I mean, not terrible actually. We got all but 6 in the curing.
Not bad. So we could use one more curing station.
Yeah, we could use a 4th one. No real
Alright.
harm in that.
I also feel like we probably do want to get some more anyways as we start getting more. So we'll probably fill out that room at some point. Granted, we also need to figure out where we want to put the other houses.
Yeah, we should work on that.
Decide on where they're going.
Okay. Almost up to 60% on the first one. First
Okay, so
20%
that's not too
on
bad.
the last. So that one's gonna
Mhm.
take a minute. It's kind of funny hearing your very energetic music out there.
Oh, yeah, obviously. It's a great time. It's good music.
I'm just imagining the meme of watching paint dry. That music.
Should be some hype shit right there.
Yep. Some epic paint.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just processing logs, you know.
Yep. Processing logs, curing meat. Such exciting adventures.
Mm-hmm. This is why I like this station and the EDM one. This is so hype, so great. Great time. Okay, you are empty. You go fill you up. I will finish emptying you. Okay.
Do we need to do a gas can refill?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop that off there, and off I go. I think I also noticed that wheat is finished. Some of it, not quite everything.
Okay. So it's definitely. Oh, right. Probably the
We
fertilized stuff.
had, hmm?
I'm pretty sure some of it's fertilized.
Hmm. Yeah, I was really, really slow in planting everything until they're a little off. So we'll just give them a second until they're all finished. We also then want to switch to sunflowers, I believe, actually, because we did wheat for the first one.
Yeah.
I think sunflowers ended up giving us more.
Yeah, we started testing some of that out, and of course we didn't do any hard tests.
Yeah.
I mean, it better because of the higher cost of sunflowers.
Yeah, seriously though.
And up to this point in the game, they seem pretty generous with the profit margins.
True.
It feels so weird that it's only 20, almost 2100.
Hmm.
I mean, I know I tripled the night length,
Hmm.
but after playing
I
this for so long,
did.
it's really strange.
True. Didn't quite have enough money. We were down to 25 cents. So we'll have to wait for a couple hours and then I'll go get us some more money and finish filling this up.
Did you take the couple that we already had?
A couple what?
Meatballs?
Oh no, not yet. I can go do that.
Because
I can go
that'll
do
get
that.
you a decent chunk of money, actually. Because one of them was a full, the other, I think it was just a basic, actually. I don't know why we made it as just a basic.
Uh, if I had to guess, probably because I fucked something up.
Probably. Because we were still learning the controls at that point.
Mhm.
Well, cows should be moved tonight.
Nice. New heights.
We've got 2 stalls done.
Wonderful.
With enough wood for a third. Which, that's all we have at the
Ooh.
moment, so that works.
That's all we need. Ooh, there's only one more row of seeds from the looks of it that need to be done, and the wheat will be ready for harvest.
So
So
should be good in
hopefully,
the morning.
in a couple hours, should be good.
Yeah. Downside is, it's gonna be a day.
Yep.
So that'll take some time.
Hmm.
Alright, cows. We really do need some names for you guys.
True.
Wakey wakey, you guys are moving to a new home. You won't be out.
I've got 204.
Yeah? Meatball's not quite as good, but still a decent chunk of names.
And to be fair, that was also only like 2 of them.
Yeah, 2. With one of them being a basic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, no, no. Sorry. This is your new home. Downside is there is no food here at the moment, since the silo has not been built yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, got too far away. Kinda want to get a tractor or a lawnmower just to see the difference with the grass.
Yeah.
Because it might be helpful to try mowing the grass so we can see it better.
Absolutely.
We haven't actually tried that yet, but from what we can tell, it might be beneficial to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we'll certainly get a massive haul when Cheese Gun comes in.
Mm-hmm.
That was some pretty good ones. Alright, you two goat. So yeah, first thing that we should definitely buy is going to be the. Guys, I put you guys in the wrong places. Oopsie. The concrete. Concrete, yes.
Oh,
Concrete
yeah.
block for the sake of the asylum. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Brain was struggling to remember. Alright, come here, goat. You're a very lucky goat. You get an entire barn stall. I mean, they're so tiny.
It's true. Goats are very tiny.
And now the machine gets moved.
Woo!
Won't be quite as easy to milk them, but oh well.
I mean, I've got it figured out. Nice and easy. You pull them out. You just kind of have to drag them back in.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the tricky part.
I can do that. I can show you what I do.
I mean, I've got
Especially if
a
you do
system.
the...
It's just that sometimes they like to walk out before I can fully shut the door. Ooh. Since it's nearly 2200 hours, I believe the first meatballs might be done by now, actually.
Yeah, I actually have a good portion of them. I've got 13 of them in.
Nice. Honestly, with time moving this slowly, we might even be able to get the rest of it.
Yeah, I think we can. 'Cause yeah, I should have popped them in as soon as I had space, but unfortunately, I forgot about it.
Did not think of it.
But they're in now.
And I'm done. Should be about done. And then we'll get these next 5 ready for our next selling.
Yep.
That was so random. Because I started walking towards the door. And then it started. And then I walked out the door, and then it muted.
That's
I was
funny.
like, what the fuck? It happened.
Funky music. There we go, another 18 to go sell. I'm gonna go run to the wheat field on the way out, double check those. Okay, that end's finished. Hey, looks like they're all ready for harvest.
Perfect.
Why is my turn radius fucked right now? God damn. Decided did not want to move properly. What? Ooh, good 2.2k.
Perfect. Get concrete first, and then 3 things of metal if we can afford it.
I will go take a look at that.
I'm a great driver.
Mhm.
Totally
This is
didn't just
one.
back up the stairs.
Good job. One 50 kilogram concrete,
Yes.
and then 2 metal.
Ooh, 3 if you can afford it.
Yep, 1750.
Alright then. And I think that works quite well, because that should get us both the silo and the windmill. So food and water should be covered.
Woo!
It's also a very good thing that it's harvest, because we're down to 53. So it would have lasted at
Yeah.
most another 2 days.
Mhm.
Chickies are hungry.
Sounds about right.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you, like, fill up the harvester?
Uh, I also did 3. We did 3 fields the last time we did it.
And this isn't even. It's not even quite half of the harvester.
Damn.
So yeah, that's definitely a difference in quantity.
Well, let me come drop some things off, and then I can go look at getting
Yeah, let's get those seeds going. 'Cause,
yeah.
we might actually need to pause since we have multiple that we completely empty ones that we need to fill.
Mhm.
So yeah, that one field didn't even quite get me a half of tank.
Damn. That's most certainly not enough.
Well, I will prioritize the cows because we definitely need more of that than we need egg at the time.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to take these over here. I forgot about that.
Don't mind me. I'm just casually harvesting the grass.
Haha. Alright, you're already done. Let's see, you then need to right there.
Where be the concrete?
Inside the garage, because I was putting things away.
Yeah.
And then remembered, oh yeah, I actually need to go build things.
Yep, that does need to be built.
I forgot why I was grabbing them for a second. It's fine.
Okay. You know, it would be kind of fun at some point to have a storage shed that just has a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah.
So when we need it, we just have it ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 80 in there, so this should last.
Oh, that should last for a while. That'll be okay. It takes them like 3 or 4 days to go through a thing of food anyways. And then there's water set up.
58. With 18 left over. since they all have their own individual ones, I think I will put the last little bit, I don't know, for chickies.
I don't know. Lower than usual.
I did also place the blueprint for the small chicken coop.
Cool.
So we can get our little rooster buddy going at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we might be able to make it work with our next paycheck.
Yeah.
So it is going to be a.
How many packs of sunflower seeds should I grab? Grab 3?
Well, the fact that we only have $600 means we can get most.
I mean, that would be the most week. But
Yeah. We should get as much as we can for sure.
okay.
Oh,
Ooh, you know
stop.
where we should put the storage shed? We should put it next to the farm and then have a little garage sort of thing attached to it where we store the tractor attachments.
Yeah. Just gonna go through and till the ground now.
Okay.
It's like I might have missed the stock of wheat. Oops.
I just one.
Just a single piece. I just ran it over with the tiller though.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's gone now.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, hold on.
Pew.
Pew. Oh, there's still wheat seeds in here. I can't even put the sunflower ones in yet.
We should be able to empty. Oh, yeah.
There's a decent amount in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll do one. We'll fill what we can.
We might as well use the rest of them because we already bought them.
Yeah. But fill what we can in this first field. It's 20 seeds. Don't know how far that'll get us actually.
Well, considering it's about 10 down, it'll probably get us 2 fields, and then we'll start with, well, depends. Because there was also some, what's it called? Brain stopped for a second. There were a couple of spots that didn't quite get got in the first field.
Yeah.
It wasn't too much. It wasn't like enough to really like worry about.
It definitely does seem like it goes about 1 back per field, at least for the wheat. Sunflower seem to use up way more.
Yeah. I think you also fit more in the field. Because sunflower fields are pretty dense and the wheat ones are pretty spread out.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it wouldn't be a bad idea to get 2 tractors. That way one can till, well, one can plant.
Yeah.
That way in situations like this, we could both be working on the field.
True.
We don't have too many other things to work on at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's other things that I can go work on. I'm just choosing not to.
Yeah, I mean, once we get to the point where we have disposable money, sure, that could be something we can do.
Sure. I'm gonna go continue my deforestation efforts.
I mean, yeah, we still need quite a bit of wood as we have not yet filled all the stalls. The 5 stalls that
Mhm.
I did make, and the 6 or so stalls that I left to make. So yeah, there definitely a decent chunk of wood still needed to get. There we go then. I realized I did not. I don't think I lined myself up properly. I have such difficulty with these games sometimes.
They're a little funky.
And yeah, now that I'm going over it, I can much more clearly see that I started typing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's definitely the one downside. Is that it's a little hard to control everything when you're doing the fields.
Oh, how are how's the other set of meatballs coming?
Oh, hold on. I gotta kill a wolf. Came onto our property.
Oh, can't be having that. No food for you here, Woofy.
Nope, nope, nope. Anyways, ask your question again.
Uh, the other set of meatballs. Those probably have made some decent progress.
Oh, yeah. Let me go double check.
So it was. I actually don't remember now. What time
I don't
was it?
remember what time I tossed them in. I don't know. It's been long enough, though. And they are finished.
Cool.
So,
Let's go deliver those, and I think we'll set the time back to normal.
yeah.
I don't think we need it this long.
No, not usually.
It is kind of nice though that you can just change that on the go, or
Mm-hmm.
if you're trying to do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Much appreciated for sure. Specifically for processing, because it doesn't speed up anything else.
Yeah,
It's not helpful for anything else besides processing time.
yeah, because everything else is time based, like a set time.
Mm-hmm.
Except for piggies, I guess. If you really wanted to multiply your piggies in a short amount of time,
Yeah.
the downside is that would probably cost you a large chunk of food,
Oh,
and
yes.
that's such a large chunk of money. Because you would be
Yeah.
having your other sources of income.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Oh,
though it's
it
an
is
option.
time. 'Tis time for questing.
Yes, it is. That was the second field. So, if you want, you can start with quests.
Yeah, I figured I might. I'm gonna go do Foxy's first since I have the cooler with me right now. And then I'll go over and grab the other two, so that's all set. Oh my god. Ah.
Right.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
wolfie.
think we ever tried the idea of placing a light on the fences to see the farms better.
Oh no, we did not. I think we need to place our own fences for that though. So I don't know if we can place on the ones that are currently there.
I feel like we keep saying things about that idea, and then we never actually go through with it.
Nope. So, well, of course not. We forget. a lot.
A lot, yes.
A lot, a lot, a lot. Mm-hmm.
Well, I really hope that I'm following my pattern, because I lost sight of the difference between tilled land and non-tilled land.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes it blends perfectly for me.
interesting.
I
I
almost
don't know.
wonder if it's difference in graphics,
Could be.
since you do have the lower ones.
Because, yeah, I can see it pretty well. Oh, I forgot I still have Foxies over here that I never picked
Alright.
up.
And did you think to bring a cooler?
I do have one because I was selling.
Hey.
Oh, there's also a bear here. That's fun. Bear dead.
So, looks like we're on to our third wild. That'll
Hopefully I have a
be
wild meeting
up
coming
to
up.
8 foxes and a bear.
Oh, well, I don't think it's... Oh, no, there's another fox there. I've only killed the one. I think the bear might have killed another.
Yeah, well that's
Because
why
the
I
bear
say
was
it's up to
inside.
8. Because you can have 4 spawn, or you might have 4 spawn, but they run away so fast. Some of them don't stay.
Yeah. Think? Yeah, I only ended up having to kill the 2.
I mean, yeah, you only have to.
I mean, no. I meant like they were... I think the bear genuinely murdered one of them at least. So I got one, and then there's an extra one that I do not remember being there. So we'll have to see final count as I go around collecting.
Yeah.
It's either one Foxy. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6.
So, 2
So,
down.
yeah. So, it looks like possibly just the 2?
Yeah, because you can have a maximum of 4. At least that's what I've seen
Yeah.
spawn.
Yeah. I do wonder if part of it could have been that because I had the dead Foxies there, that was like counting that in some sort of fashion.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I always have a cooler
Little
on me,
2.
so I don't leave things behind too often.
Oh, there's that one. And I have a cooler with 18 wild meat.
Yeah, that is more than enough. We're on to our 3rd wild meat container. And with this, I am nearly done plowing. Just got one more row, and then we can start on seeds.
Yay! Whee! Oh, that was a solid fucking jump. Damn.
Those
I went
are
over
so
the...
fun.
I know, right? I went over the hill to the ranch, and I had it just fucking right that I landed. No spinning, no turning, no nothing. Just a nice solid landing. Hi, buddy. I'm here for that quest. And that quest. I'll have to see. I have the ATV. And I can technically take the thing. It's just not super nice.
Yeah.
So I might do things a little bit... I might do it in a little bit of a different order to see if that'll help. Grab the dagger, then go to helmet, and then go to the goblet, and grab trailer after that. And then with the ATV, probably just follow roads. I don't think I would do a ton of off-roading with this one. ATV may be built for off-roading, however,
It's not built for
not when
off-roading
pulling a
with a
trailer.
trailer.
No, not with a big trailer either.
Any trailer, let alone a big one like that.
Yeah. I could maybe get away with some of the smaller ones. Because I can pull the log trailer with ATV, not too bad. But then again, I'm also not going super far with the ATV. Which certainly makes a difference.
As per usual, Seed Trailer is giving me so many troubles.
Ooh.
It's the only one that I have trouble with.
That's fair. It's a much I don't know. It functions really funky when it's like spinning around and
It just
such.
handles weirdly.
Yeah, it also will sometimes start throwing seeds before you've actually hit the field. Because I think it starts throwing seeds when the tractor hits the field, not the trailer. And so I think if you're not careful, you can also lose out on a couple of your seeds as you're going to.
Well, I certainly do not care enough to fine-tune it,
Yeah,
so... Oh well.
fair enough.
Yeah, it also just seems... I'm seeing that it's just a little funky. Because I always do my best to make sure I get every bit. However, when I go through the seed, there's always packages left over.
Yeah.
Most of the time we're on the edges, so it's like kind of understandable. But it's still a real shame.
Yeah.
So I like it when it's perfect. I also almost wonder if it's just the way the theater functions.
Could be.
If it does some weird clunkiness where there's not enough room to place another one. Which doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. I'm Chris Minister as to explain why it does.
Well, I have a full cooler. Killed a couple of deer, so it is exactly full.
Alright then. Well, I guess we can take the partial cooler up to the hunter.
Yeah. Because I usually end up doing that one. I always forget about the hunter, in all honesty.
Yeah, because it's not a huge one. I only do it because I get way too much wild meat otherwise.
It's true.
I mean, the solution to that is simple. Stop hunting the wild animals, but that might hunt them. So easy.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I end up leaving. I always kill bears and I always kill wolves, but I end up leaving the deer half the time. Unless they're like on my property. Then I'm like, yeah, okay, you're dying now. You're right there.
They decided of their own accord to go to the farm upstate.
Exactly.
The farm just so happens to be our farm.
Which is not exact. It's not like we're creating a deer herd. So, unfortunately, not the safe place for deer if they want to live.
Hold on. Oh. Hi, deer.
Speaking of.
Yeah, there's a dead one near the farms.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to go pick that one up. Whoops.
Yep. I just looked over because it's in the place where there could be a fallen log. Because I think there
Oh, yeah.
stumps. But no, it's a deer. I ran through all the wheat seeds. Got me a field and a half.
Okay.
So we're gonna have a weird mix of sunflower harvested.
Eh. Easy enough.
Hopefully, I mean, they look the same in seed form, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, they'll once they get to their first stage, they look different. But yes, his seeds, they're all the same. Just little seeds. Those make too sharp of a turn. Oh, hi, dear. I don't have room for you. So you get to run around. You get to be free for the time being. But don't worry, you'll get murdered later.
You used up your one free skip death card.
Mm-hmm. You only get the one. You decide to use it then. Alright, come on. Get yourself unstuck. Thank you. I hit the corner of one of the barriers just right. That my tire apparently got a little stuck and didn't want to work properly. So I had to flip the car, even though it didn't actually flip it. It just sent it up into the air and then back down. But that's
Okay, field number 2 is complete. Oh, and the first bits of wheat are actually growing already. Dang.
yeah, they actually go pretty quick.
I guess that does make sense. Even in Stardew, it only takes 4 days. I think
Mhm.
wheat might be one of the quickest crops in the entire game.
Mm. For Stardew specifically, be the same as parsnips because they're also only 4 days. Actually, no, the quickest are the carrots because they're done in 3.
I feel like we never get carrots.
Well, it's because you have to specifically kind of be looking for them, and it's also kind of a little bit of luck base. So we don't end up getting a ton. I guess you get a decent amount in mines.
Yeah, I
If
think
you're,
that's why we never farm them. It's because we get enough as is.
yeah. I think I'm gonna take you down this way.
Well, we certainly do seem to use more sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Because I put all 3 bags in, and 1 field worth has already drained over half.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I finish this up. Because I did a little bit of an interesting pattern. I'm trying to find the best way to make the turtles. Because with
That's fair.
every other item, just
Mm-hmm.
seed trailer, no, your turn is a slide straight.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in that case, it's the only one that really functions as an actual trailer.
Yeah.
Because the rest I just brute force shove it. It works fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nearly out, and I still have one more lucky patch. I think. Oh, well, hi there.
Oh,
My first patch is already sprouted.
nice. Sprout in your face.
Very much.
They
I almost feel like sunflowers are growing faster than the
might be. Oh my god. It's going too fast and then I lost control.
No.
It wasn't too bad. It just does the stupid fucking, like, almost 180 turn. Which is more rude than anything else.
Dang it, there it is. I did not have enough to finish the third.
Oh. I think we ended up having to get another bag or two when we did full 3 fields worth of everything.
Okay. I mean, you're definitely right. You can clearly see the difference once they start sprouting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice the wheat. I think they all have the same time. But it's just the wheat is a lot shorter, less obvious when it grows. It's early
Yeah.
stages. Meanwhile, the sunflowers look almost like pumpkins. Their leaves and everything.
That they do.
I think I'm gonna go take the tractor to get refueled because it's down to a quarter tank.
Sure. I actually also I'm near an empty. I'm nearing the red. Which kind of makes sense after pulling a trailer with an ATV where I couldn't, like, going above like 25 miles an hour was too much and I would lose control. I go
Ironically,
sliding.
speaking of 25, that's how fast my tractor is going.
Woo!
At least until it hit the hill.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Ooh, it is also time to check. Did we ever do the second set of meatballs? Did we sell those?
Yeah, yeah, that's why I had the empty cooler to fill with wild meat. Was only because I went and sold. I mean, it's now full, but you know.
Well, yeah, I think. Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh, you're going
Stop
that
going
way.
backwards, tractor. It, it will randomly when I start up, go backwards.
Hmm.
Like when you get your S key stuck,
Oh,
and so you have to press it again to make it realize, oh, it's not actually stuck.
that's so weird.
It happened, I think, 3 different times.
Damn.
So it's either just right now is being picky, or it's just really funky. Because you don't use the tractor much, do you?
No, just when I'm doing fields. Which I honestly haven't done too often.
Yeah, you only need to do them when you're filling up the silo, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what do we got today? We've got a ×2 blue mold cheese.
Oh my god! Ah!
And we've got a cooler and a half. Or at least once today's cheese is
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And based off of your last multiplier that you told me that, I think we're gonna have plenty of money.
Yeah, we have 15 in there. Another 5 in there. Plus another 4, so another 9. So whatever 15 plus 9 is. 24 currently.
There we go. I do find it somewhat amusing how we just have everything scattered. on the farm at the moment. I do not put much effort into farming.
Yeah. There we go. One full cooler.
Excuse you.
Hmm?
We have an escape artist.
Oh. Oh, we didn't move things in the pig pen, did we?
No, we have not. I'm
No.
surprised though, because this one's a baby.
Oh. Well, damn. Well, let me come see about breaking that. And pop.
Let me see. Piggy.
So I can't remember if I needed to move both of them. If it's just the one that I moved into the middle.
I think the main one was water. Also, I think we might no, one stage away. We almost have a full fatness.
Nice. Okay, there's that half there. Break that so that you don't go up that way.
Yeah, maybe, I think maybe if we can try to mow the grass in the piggy pen, so it's easier to identify when we go.
Yeah. Okay, we need to go grab 2 more stacks of wood. Ooh, don't have enough. Problem. I guess we could break the things in the potential rooster pen for now, since we don't need them yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's that critical.
Okay.
We can just.
Actually, I do have some logs sitting over here. So I had some that I had picked up. Yeah, 12 of them. That'll be enough to get us what we need.
Did we collect eggs last night? I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Or at least try, because who knows how much space we have in our back.
Sure, I think the one over there is still 40.
Yep, it is full. We'll get some cheese going, and that'll reduce some of the egg count.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me, cow. I need to get by you. I think that's my biggest problem when it comes to these stalls. Sometimes they just get right in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese time! Ooh, we actually probably will need to get some more molds.
Probably, yeah.
We're down to just 3 packets.
Yeah, hot ton.
There we go.
Huh.
Wait, we have a goat cheese?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay then. I have no idea how that would happen. Also doesn't have mold in it, which is even more strange.
Nope, just a regular old goat cheese.
Well, we are now down to just 2 pork in the cooler.
Nice.
Put the wild meat container in the garage.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know where you had them, and that was just where I was at the moment.
2 containers of wild meat.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there's a dead wolf out here to the left of the barn. I murdered it and didn't have a thing. I was doing wood.
So hilarious. Because yeah, we have wolf, we have deer. Now put me to 21. Enough for 1 more deer? Thing?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, deer 3. Oh, did we do... No, we haven't yet. You go up to Hunter.
Nope, I have not had a chance to do that yet. We also need to do the cows.
Have we done first round of milking for the day?
Yes, I did just finish milking them.
Okay, so we'll do the second one in a couple
Did
hours.
we... Have we built the windmill yet? I don't remember seeing.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We
Did
do need to go sell cheese.
Did we make sure to activate the windmill? Since we need to sometimes we need to activate it before it triggers. 'Cause I didn't see any water for the cows.
I will do that right now then.
See, I'm pretty sure their water troughs were empty. And I think it's because if the trough is built before the windmill or silo, it won't register. But if it's built
Yeah.
after, it gets.
Mhm.
So
It has now been activated, so we now should be good.
yeah, that's good. Oh, I lost my momentum. Now I'm
Oh.
going super slowly up the hill.
Oh no.
Yeah, unless I
Magic.
was going to extend the night again for cheese, which probably would have done sense.
Yeah, I don't really think so. Speaking of which, well, no, I think we'll wait. Or do we want to sell right now?
We might as well. We're not gonna get any more.
Okay. I just chopped down a whole bunch of trees, so I'm gonna come collect that. And then I will go do that.
There you go, buddy. Back down to 13 meat. Wild meat. Container. I'll see about getting. Hold on. I have currently the most basic setup, which holds 5 chickens, it says.
Yeah.
Which would mean 2 roosters, 2 hens. I mean, I guess we could always push for a 3rd one, but I don't think we need that much.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind is that we probably need to build a secondary place for hens then, because if we do roosters and hens together.
Well, that's the point. That
Yeah.
is the point of this one.
Okay.
Because the whole point of this is for that occasional chicken meat.
And rooster. As needed as well. Probably see about getting a house set up for specifically chicken then.
I might actually buy a few more bullets. So,
Yes, please.
we were getting a little low.
I'm down to 9.
Let's mold, because we do need some of that. Don't forget the oscope yet, so I'll need that. I think that's everything we need right now. And now to decorate the roof of the truck with chicken.
Yay.
Yeah, their tails are enormous.
Mm-hmm.
Quite funny looking. Okay, we do. Ooh, actually, I would say. I got a second black one, but I guess not. We should probably grab another egg. Actually, I'll grab 2 more. They're cheap.
Mm-hmm.
One
For
for
sure.
normal eggs, and one will specifically be used to check for any babies.
Which we actually don't have that yet to double check eggs.
Yep, I did buy the ovoscope.
Okay.
Hold on. I know a question. Did I somehow buy 4 roosters instead of 2 roosters and 2 chickens?
Mhm.
Because these guys are looking a lot like roosters.
Oh well.
Hold on. I mean, it won't hurt to buy another chicken.
No.
Yeah, no, because the tail feathers are clearly different.
Mm-hmm. Roosters are gonna be a lot bigger and flashier.
I think I might have somehow bought 4 roosters.
Whoops.
Okay, well, I was only going to buy 2. We have 4.
That works.
Yes, we're probably going to need a bigger coop then. This is going to be 8 chickies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's a vastly different. The chickens are half the size of the roosters.
Ew. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna need a bigger coop because the one that you have in there is only enough for 5.
Good thing we hadn't built it yet.
Yep. How many did you get?
We now have 8. 4 of
Oh,
each.
perfect. We can just do medium. Well, no, because we'll have potentially babies.
No. Well.
Yeah, we kind of have to let them grow
Yeah.
up. So we'll do one size above that. We'll do.
Let's see how to fit all this.
Actually, now the question is, do you want to do premium chicken coop or just big chicken coop? Because they both hold the same amount. They just have slightly different resources.
How do we go for a premium? We'll let our chickens live in luxury.
Okay, okay. I'm all for that.
I'm stacking the mold up on the otoscope. Now, I also did not think to check how many bullets I bought. So I have no way of knowing if I picked them all up.
Hmm.
So there's a small chance that we just find a random box of bullets sitting here that I missed.
Okay, it works. Alright. I do have enough. Oh, damn. We should big. Makes sense. Okay. Well,
Does the coop fit?
uh, should.
I guess it shouldn't be bigger than the biggest one that we already have. And that one almost fit?
But it's certainly big.
Out of my way, everyone. I've got Rooster Roof. Also, I can't control my car.
Isn't that fun?
I kept overcorrecting. So, for whatever reason, this truck has really enjoyed rolling today. Over and over again. I think I've done at least 3 flips in one go. 4 or 5 times.
Damn. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough that they can't get through.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
tall.
Yeah, it's so big.
Also multi-level?
I think so.
Yeah, from the looks of it, it's multi-level.
Oh yeah, oh my god, it is.
This centerpiece.
Yeah, I can barely see the things in it. Why ain't that fun? Well, we do have enough planks. We'll just need to see about metal.
There's also a ledge up there. Kind of hard to see. There are 3 different layers to this coop.
Fancy shit.
I mean, I guess it is the fancy one. Yeah, that is
True. It is premium.
No, do we have enough materials where I can put them in, or should we wait
For what?
to put the chickens in?
I don't know about our metal. We need 35.
Oh. We had some extra. How much extra? 15.
So we'll need 20. Which is only like 200?
Yeah. And we have 500.
We have 500, so we can do that.
Also, have we sold cheese?
Nope, so we'll be just fine.
Yep. Okay.
I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna come...
They're living in style, so they have a fancy name.
This is true. That's amazing.
Also, we have a sign there for no real reason at this point.
Yeah,
Eh,
our original reason was to put down what days we get pigs.
But we found that that was not a reasonable way of doing things.
No, because we were like, oh, we'll just separate them. Haha, didn't really work well, so we
Yeah.
partially gave up on separating.
Yeah, we didn't think the fact through that the children
Oh,
would then try
there's
to
more
fight.
babies. Speaking of pigs.
Yep, because there were 2 pregnant bees. Probably want to keep them separate for a while, because we've got a lot of male pigs in there.
Should probably go in and double check all of those little ones.
Yeah, we will have to. I'm just going through the process of transporting the mold one by
How much did you end up buying?
I don't know. I just kind of spammed the button a bunch.
That's great. A plus.
I mean, it's gonna get used.
Not wrong. Oh, fuck. I forgot to grab the cheese. Damn it.
Oh, did
I was
you
like, oh,
leave?
gotta go grab the metal for the chicken coop. And then forgot
Oops.
the goddamn cheese. It won't take too long. It'll be quick enough. Oh, need.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing round 2 of milking.
Ooh.
Right, any extra metal we have could potentially use to put light in.
There won't be any extra at the moment.
Did you only buy enough?
I only bought enough for that.
Okay.
I will buy more after. What's the... Are you in the house so you can look at the cheese right now?
It was late enough that there's no way the in this moment be ready.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I did last time, and you told me.
Oh, yeah.
This is the 20-hour one we trained.
Yes. Yeah, with the time that we had things set at, it was 20 hours.
And everything is currently set to defaults for time.
So then, yes. It will not be ready. Tragically enough. That's okay. Okay.
It's kind of funny having you say that, because you're the one who agreed with me saying that it wasn't a big deal. We didn't need to push for it.
It's true. But also, we're so early game, so it, like, kind of sucks.
Come inside. Out of the doorway.
Chicky! You have to crouch to get in. But yeah, so it has... Oh my god, they have a cute little window. So cute. So I have 2 beds there, and then I actually cannot get down into the bottom. Oh, there's a door. Oh god, is that the back? I'm going to need to fix fencing.
Oh, we did not do door correctly.
Well, to get to the bottom of everything, there's a door at the back of the coop at the very bottom. And so I was like pushing it right up against everything else, which doesn't work exactly.
Yeah.
So
Oh well.
I might have to fix fences.
Yeah, I mean, at least fences
All
are a
the
little cheaper to fix than
True.
the coop itself.
Yeah.
Well, we might have a lot of eggs to harvest.
That makes sense.
I just realized I mentioned that we didn't harvest it.
Proceeded not to harvest them, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking of something else at the time.
Understandable.
What it was,
I
I
was
got
doing the
no
same.
idea.
Doing all sorts of things. So we just don't question. It's fine. It's just fine.
Hey, we finally made it through all of the pork.
Nice.
It's the last one I'm putting through.
Okay. Fence time. Might see about making things a little bit more square.
Yeah, there's
I do
a
too.
number of eggs scattered about outside. Pretty good indicator that they ran out of room.
Well, and they also just wherever they're at is where they end up.
Yes, but they try to fit inside if they can.
Yeah. I need to use this. I might need to do one more. Pop. Come in. Hold on, let me see. Because I don't want to have to redo the coop, but this is just such a sad amount of space. Can I do it this way? I can make it work this way. Oh no! You might have to redo your sign.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think it is unfortunately just, yeah, it's just in the way. Unfortunately, we'll have to move.
It is somewhat amusing seeing it smack in the middle on a
I
diamond.
know. It's not bad though. And I mean, we can get to everything, and then they have plenty of space. It just is rather unfortunate. Alright. Now I see how far this makes it. It might be a day or two before we can get them in.
The aeroscope is all glowy.
Well,
I can turn it on.
yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Yeah, I turn it on and everything glows.
Ooh. How much is here? Not enough.
Hmm. How?
Oh, we need to go sell cheese.
Yep, I was just. How about I go sell cheese and maybe just buy them? So,
Mm-hmm.
although I won't. I could probably rearrange cheese to fit it.
I mean, we also have the UTVD we can disconnect.
Where's cheese? Where's it? There it is.
Alright, I don't know if I made it through about half.
Right.
A little over half. It's not terrible.
Yeah. I mean, do you think you can harvest enough wood to just build it up ourselves?
Oh, yeah.
I should specify in a quick manner.
Yeah. I still have a decent amount of logs sitting over that were already chopped down that I just hadn't brought over yet. So I filled it up.
No. It's very much no longer filled.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got ourselves a pretty good shot.
Mm-hmm. That's what we like to see.
And I seem to have gotten my truck stuck on the edge of the restaurant.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. Got it unstuck. That was interesting. Well, considering I'm up to 172 bullets, I guess I bought a number of bullets.
Yeah, I'm up to 153.
Oh, there's a fence in the way. I shouldn't do the fence. Also, that deer is moonwalking at me.
Haha.
No, you don't get to mock me for shooting the fence. A bullet should have gone through the fence. That deer totally tried to mock me.
Of course. It's pretty funny.
Well, I got back at it pretty quickly. Should have run instead of mocking.
True. Moonwalk may be entertaining, however, it does lead to death. In this specific scenario.
Yes. I'm up to 19 wild meat, so I'm getting pretty close to that bird.
Build back up.
Cooler.
Hopefully you get wild meat here soon.
Yeah.
We don't see it super often. See a
No,
lot more of the processed stuff.
I mean, makes sense. It's more valuable. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just keep on filling up cooler to cooler until we find a use for it.
Pretty much. This is kind of why I stopped hunting as often. Oh, that was close. Beautiful lining, love it.
I almost feel like I should just sell this random cheese.
I feel like we should too. I don't really think there's much of use for it. We very rarely see them. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth saving.
Nah, it's not worth much. Yeah, well, what do you think of my rooster plushies on top? Huh?
They look fantastic. They're
Some
great
people
little
go for
friends.
dice. Some people go for fuzzballs. I go for a rooster plushie. Totally a plushie.
Yeah, absolutely a plushie. Totally not a real animal. It's fine. And, you know, the pelting grain.
I do drive through the fields quite often.
Yeah, I do too.
It's a good thing cars don't pick up the crops.
It's true. Be in some real trouble if that were the case.
Oh, very right. Stick that down. And
We need to go separate piggies.
Yes, I can go do that. It's actually a wonderful time to separate them. And I think they're all males.
Fun.
Yeah, we have a few too many males.
Yeah. We should keep one female. Well, I guess we could just buy another one, I guess. But I think
Unless
the
we...
bought pigs give us less meat than
No,
the ones we breed. No?
they're all the same.
Okay, okay.
You just have to factor into the cost of 300 that you spend to buy them.
Yeah.
Makes your overall profit significantly less.
Ooh, there we go.
I think I just heard a kitty chase.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ooh, that water is only a half full. We don't have a windmill for piggies.
Here, I'll go. I only put 14 in both of them. I didn't end up having enough time to go through filling them up all the way. That makes sense. So 12. And that's all finished.
Okay.
So we can now put the roosters and the couple hens in.
Come here, chickies. Your home is ready.
Such fancy feathers.
I will apparently not set you on top. You're too tall. Yeah, when I got them, the first thing I was looking at was, huh, I thought I got 2 black, 2 white. But I got 1 black, 3 white. And then I was thinking, those tail feathers seem decently large. Larger than I expected them. And then I looked at them again and compared the bottom and the top. Like, wait a second, they're identical. Then I decided, wait, they've all got the little top bit. It's like, something's not right here. These any eggs that we get in here, we must first check those.
Oh, there's one rooster down below. I want to put a little table over here.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that. Where? Okay, I'm trying to find it. Where was the sign?
Should be in the miscellaneous tab, so the 3-lined one. It's just extras. I believe it's in the later half. So it's part of the more decoration stuff.
Cool. I cannot find it. I mean, yeah, that would make sense where that it should be. Where is it?
Oh, because it's not in that one. Oh, maybe it's in the decoration tab underneath. I got it.
Ah, I always assigned that to greenhouse.
Yeah, sure. Just not so. There we go. There's your sign.
That is weird. I hit caps lock. That looks better.
Why are all the chickens underneath?
Hmm?
On my end, all the chickies are underneath their coop. The problem is we can't get underneath there.
That, I think, is just a visual bug on your end.
Are they okay? Are they in the coop for you?
Yeah, they're all sitting. I mean, they're all right at the entrance. But
Okay.
yes, they're on top.
Okay, because yeah, on my end, they're underneath. That's a little funky.
Yeah, understandably concerning.
Okay.
Hopefully the crops are soon, because I just looked at our silo and it made it sound to 10.8. Well, that's the darn one. I'm glad I put some in there.
Okay.
Darn one's
I
at
need to figure
24.
out where to put processing houses.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I also need to place the paddock so that I know what space we're working with for that.
Oh yeah, you'll see how big it is.
Now, where is that one?
That one. I think that one might have been is that one a miscellaneous? Yeah, that one's miscellaneous. It's above bed across from granary and windmill.
Oh, I see.
Yes, it's a little hard to place because of how big it is.
Okay. My door is here. That's good. So little metal. Nice. I think that's enough space. I think that's good.
Actually, I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go buy a horse? Because we've got nearly 10,000 cash and not much to spend it on.
Damn.
So, hi, bear. Is that
Oh.
a bear? No, that's a deer.
Oh, yeah, the dead deer.
The way it was slumped was very suspiciously like a bear.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't see its horns.
That's fair.
Another one? What was that?
Hmm?
It sounded like a gunshot,
Oh.
but I think it was just your music.
Oh. Oh, there is one of the songs that has gunshots in it.
Threw me off.
That's fair. Makes sense. Alright, I think I'm gonna place you. But I kind of want you over by the chickens. Hold on. I'm gonna place our first house. I'm gonna go put it in the corner next to the chickens and the pigs. And we can use it for processing.
I do wonder if you come to the auction right now, would I see you?
Good question. Let me come over and I'll come take a look. Because, yeah, I haven't seen the auction yet.
Yeah, there's only 3 people there. You and 2 others.
I'm not in yet. Ah, nope, I can't. Because you're already there.
Oh, only one
payer.
person at a time?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I will back out of it then.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I want to give you a chance to take a look.
It's fair enough.
It's only 50 to go, so it's not terrible.
It's true. There we go.
Yeah, see if you can find one that has at least one max stat.
Okay.
And since we don't have any yet, it doesn't matter if it's male or female.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go run down and find some lawnmower. Ooh, the sunflowers are starting to bud.
Hey,
Oh,
got one.
that's actually quite cheap. Nice. What's that?
It was the bottom one,
Bottom on. I was trying to think.
which is apparently it showed mats on it. It was health, but apparently now here it's just 3 bars short of max. But it looked like it was max
Yes.
in that thing.
That's because those 3 will max out if you trade people.
Okay,
So that is the max that you
so it was
get to.
max at the time. Okay.
Yeah, I found that out because I had 2 stats that were max.
Mhm.
And then when I got there,
He's
they
also a
weren't.
pretty white horse.
Ooh, nice.
Do we have another stall open?
Um,
That's ready.
I think we have it, but there's not
Oh,
food
we
and water.
do. There is one that's empty and has food and water.
Nice. I must have built that one then.
There we go. We got the horse in there. First horse. Yeah, I need to go work on planks so we can get the training paddock set up. So I will continue working on that because there's plenty of trees.
It's obviously I can't carry it back. Well, and also I don't know if the lawnmower has any intent, but I'm going to buy lots of stuff there, so you can get a second set for next time we process.
But
I am very curious about oil at this point.
I am too. I haven't done any research into what we need for that yet.
That'd be funny if I could fit on there. Yeah, no, it does look like I am not allowed to put anything on the lawnmower.
Oh, tragic.
It feels kind of tiny, actually.
Yeah?
It's a riding lawnmower. Oh, hey there. It's also trash in speed.
Makes sense. It is a lawnmower.
My max is 7.
Damn. So shit.
Yep. So yeah, this is gonna take me a minute to get back up. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bigger because my grandparents have a red lawnmower. But there's a bigger one. So that's kind of what I was expecting. But nope, this one's tiny. I think it's only as high as your waist, honestly. So I'm almost bent over holding the steering wheel.
Damn.
It's very funny looking.
That's fair.
Yeah, I might. The upside of small bits is that perhaps I can actually make my way into the chicken. And
Yeah?
some of that. That way it's a little bit easier to find those eggs when they decide, for whatever reason, to lay eggs.
Yeah.
Especially the white pigs. Those ones seem to be the easiest to miss.
It's true. Just real funny because usually white isn't pretty obvious.
I have to assume because of the texture they chose with dirt.
Probably.
And just How dang small the eggs are.
Yeah. No kidding.
I'm coming through.
Slowly but surely.
I was almost thinking of maybe trying for another horse. It's two. Not great.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that I have is a male. That's the one I got.
Yeah, it might be a bit difficult to properly have
Good
a
for.
chance at getting one. Because you got really lucky with that price, honestly.
I really fucking did.
Because most of the prices, even when they're not max stats, are around 5,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how much did I spend in total?
2.7, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think you just have on your first one, you seem to have a high chance of getting a good one like that. Because my
That's
first
nice.
one was under 3.2, and it was a double max stat.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
horses are the only
definitely
things I
cutting
haven't really messed
along.
with yet. Hey, nice. Maybe it'll help with I have some Z fighting with a lot of the grass. And just the way that they do the textures, so could be nice.
This is somewhat funny. You can see the line changed. Right. There's no up or down. It's just always on. And and it's not even like the blade portion that it does. It's
Hmm.
just the front tires count. So yeah, it's not too obvious. Just because they do have a decently high definition base layer. It's kind of like the 7 days Chris, honestly. Where it's there.
I think it. Yeah.
Yeah, the seat is only waist high.
Damn. Tiny lawnmower.
I do kind of love the name though.
Oh yeah.
It's a garden ninja.
That's great.
Alright, chickies. Don't mind me. Cool, you guys just phased through the lawnmower.
Ah,
No need to worry about running them over.
that works.
I also wish we could get something like compost or something for this. That would be a fun addition to the lawnmower.
Mm-hmm.
In an enclosed location, it's actually pretty effective.
Ooh.
Since it isn't perfect, it just does a rough area.
Mhm.
The downside is it's kind of hard to see what grass needs to be cutting from on top of it. Yeah. Nearly 3 weeks in. 2.5 weeks? Yeah, about 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Finally mow the lawn. Or at least the animals.
Yeah. Since we did plenty of practice on other worlds, we have a lot more understanding of what we're doing now.
Oh, I cannot run over the piggies.
Ah.
At least the adult ones. I'll see if I can run over the babies. Don't worry, they're not harmed.
Oh, looks like sunflowers are finished.
Yeah, I did do that. I also didn't think about this, but we will, one, need to go buy the correct head.
Correct what?
Harvesting head.
Don't we already have that?
No? Because we had wheat last time, remember? That was for your world that we got that.
Oh,
We only
I
have
didn't
the
realize
wheat
that there were
head.
different ones.
Yep, there's one for each of the 3 tall crops.
I see.
So yeah, we'll need to get that. But I'm also slightly worried. I don't know what's going to happen if you run it for the wrong crop.
Ooh.
I did not think of that when I just filled the fields. So we'll have to see how that turns out.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, Mark, come check. Come see what the lawnmower did over at Piggy's.
Okay, hold on. I'm still collecting. I'm gonna take a look in a second.
This is actually a pretty great example of the difference that it makes. And I'm kind of sad we didn't do this sooner, because especially when you were gathering.
Mm-hmm. The second full thing of log. Bring that back over. Cleared out a good amount.
Nice. Well, now that I'm looking at the stats, I can see why.
Yeah, everything else is pretty low in comparison.
Low is a little bit of an understatement.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll grade them up. We'll raise the stats.
I also don't mind. I don't mind doing all the training if needs be. It's not that big a deal. It'll take some time, yes, but okay.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
One thing that you should note is
Mhm.
training does not affect breeding stats.
Affecting what?
Breeding stats.
Mm.
So when they are used to breed, they will function based off of what they initially.
I see. So that'll probably be one that we sell. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll train them up so they have a better sell price than obviously what we bought. But probably not a good one to keep for breeding.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I'm seeing all the chicken health bars. That's a little strange. Ooh, and we are out of food for them. Yeah, look at piggies. Left side has been
It was
fed,
pretty nice.
right side has not been fed.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Definitely a little sad that we didn't do that before as well. It'd be really nice for the chickens.
Piggy, you're not making this easy. It's only the baby, so it's I'm kind of just going over. It's still makes the tractor go all over the place.
Fair.
It is also slightly unfortunate because I can't get under the troughs. You can see the grass under them. Yeah, mowing with this many piggies is not easy.
Makes sense.
I feel like I probably should have utterly destroyed the fences by now.
Absolutely.
I went bonk bonk many times. I'm away from the fence, please. Get the tractor out. If sunflowers are done, then we should definitely go get the heck for them and harvest, because piggies don't actually.
Ah, yeah, probably should do that then.
Yeah, they are sort of the main culprits for our loss. They're coming in.
Yeah.
Well, I will see what I can do to mow this lawn. I do wonder. Ooh, yeah, first person actually helps with mowing. I can see it way better.
Makes sense.
Downside is it's incredibly shaky. For whatever reason, the camera's like super shaky when it's very.
That's no fun.
Also, just a little hard to see sometimes. Also, for whatever reason, my view is hovering above my left foot.
Interesting.
It is most certainly not at where my head should. Gotta try and make this work. Grab it when I can. been so long since I've actually mowed a lawn, and it's just about as troublesome. Of course, I never actually had a riding lawnmower.
I've been on a riding lawnmower once. Because we had a family friend who owned a lot of land. Um, she basically had like a mini farm. Like she had a barn, she had chickens, she had like 3 alpacas, I think. And so with all of that space, you kind of have to have a riding lawnmower.
Yeah, that would take way too much time at once.
Yeah. It was nice. I mowed a lawn like once or twice. Um, Riding lawnmowers are really nice. I like.
Yeah, they're definitely fancy.
Mm-hmm. I have a lovely mound of planks. I went through 2 sets of 36 before removing them. So it is 60, 74?
Alright.
No, 72. Either way. Good amount. It was a very big pile. Just of. It was almost as tall as the end of the table.
Yeah, it turns out I'm not a huge fan of the upper layer of the fancy food.
Oh, yeah?
It's actually really difficult to position yourself to grab the egg.
Mm, that's fair.
Yeah, I was having some difficulties where I was looking technically above.
Mm,
Okay. I assume no chicken. That's it. In which case, they're transferred to other eggs. Yeah, that's kind of neat how that works.
huh? Can I come see?
Yeah.
Let me pop these last couple in.
I mean, I have no idea what actual chickies will look like. Yeah, those two didn't seem to have anything. Yeah, just illuminated.
Oh,
And so I
interesting.
assume we'll see something different if there's a boogie.
Probably. How much do I need for the 20? Oh, damn. So few wooden planks. Do I have enough? Ooh, most certainly.
It is quite odd that I am seeing all of the chickens stats. And some
That's so
piggy
weird.
stats too, I think. Yep.
Oh, I could do the same thing with the house as we did with the. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. I kind of like the whole popping everything together when you're building like the houses and the barns, like you're popping it in yourself. It's pretty cool. Anyways, we should totally go buy some things for your said house. It's a shit ton of concrete. It's 155.
Yeah, that is definitely quite a large. I don't sure remember if we checked daily.
I don't know if we did.
Oh, I guess I can stop by because I'm on my way down to grab the sunflower.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the downside of the lawnmower is I did thoroughly consume most of its gas. So probably need to journey. I don't know if it's with its engine, if it is able to climb the hill.
That's fair.
Okay, it's a wild meat, and specifically above a 1.3 wild meat. So that's
Ooh.
good stuff. It's only a 1.4, so it's terrible.
Mhm.
But you're really not gonna get that much out of wild meat anyway. So it's not too bad.
Yeah.
As long as it's better than 1.3, because that's what we saw so far.
Mhm.
Or at least roughly. I think a 1.3 is technically above, but it's like a smaller amount.
Yeah.
I think it was wild meat, beef, and white mold cheese, yeah. So,
Mm.
not a whole lot, although I do have a bear here. Totally forgot about that, actually.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I guess that was nearly a day ago that I picked up the lawnmower.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about the other stuff I bought.
Oh.
Yep, the electric grinder and sausage maker.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah, those are also sitting here. Yeah, at least the 3 heads are decently unique.
Mhm.
Although it's probably a good idea to keep them separated and possibly even labeled. Because who knows?
Mhm.
I feel like I'll remember grain because grain is the cycler one. But sunflower
Mhm.
and corn are both a stabby.
Mm.
I mean, it's mostly just different level of density for their stabbies.
Mhm.
So, I'm not entirely confident that I will remember which one's which.
That's fair. Huh.
I'm at least very glad that the heads are quite cheap.
Mhm.
That would be unfortunate if they were more costly. Considering the
Yeah.
harvester itself was... How much was it? Was that a 1.2k? Or was it a 2k? I don't remember now. Yeah. Struggle up the hill. You got this. Struggling to hit 12.
Damn.
There we go. We now have a pink tractor and a blue harvester.
Beautiful. Full support.
I don't forget that I can dye vehicles up for a while. I feel like classic red tractor. It's what you expect at Tech.
Mhm.
When the
We need a green check too.
almost made a green one, but I wanted the first one to be unique.
That's fair.
All our vehicles are rather bright colors.
This is very true. The ATV is a bright pink. The UTV is a decently bright blue. And we have the pale light blue for the truck.
Yep.
Oh,
Almost.
we changed the tractor. Not the tractor, the lawnmower.
Lawnmower. Did I change that one? I don't remember.
No, it's just a dark green.
Green. No, I don't think that one
Ooh.
got changed.
Then we can prop a jerry cannon.
Yeah, it's quite loveless.
I always need an oil trailer. Not an oil trailer, but a gas trailer. Like the one that we usually pick up for
Oh yeah, we
the
can
one
buy that.
we can.
I've never actually thought about how that would be practical. But you're right. It actually kind of would be.
It'd be kind of nice.
Okay, good to know. I was right. If you use the wrong head, it voids.
Oh.
So I tested on a small patch of wheat. Of course, it also wasn't ready yet. So no, but it's wheat. It's not going to be as valuable as sunflowers.
No.
So I'm very careful with the rest of it, and from now on, we need to make sure we don't mix fields.
No mixing, no mixing.
Not unless you're extremely confident in your harvesting abilities.
Yeah.
Which I mean, as long as they're straight lines, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Slow little lawnmower.
It's doing its best.
That's true. I'm barely slower than the rest of the cars going around. I think they go about 10 to 15.
That is kind of hilarious. Because yeah, we're so used to going zoom zoom zoom. But yeah, this one and fields of sunflowers has given me basically a full cell.
Nice. We also can tragically not change the color of the lawnmower, which I feel is pretty lame.
Me.
I feel like we should be able to make our lawnmower a bright color.
It's like the only thing we aren't going to change. I assume because it's not vehicle.
Yeah.
Since we buy
It'd be
a
nice
hardware
and
store instead. It's a real
It's
shame.
tragic. It's so mean. We should be able to.
To avoid avoiding the sunflowers, I will go deposit to the silo and come back.
Smart.
That is one of the unfortunate annoyances of this game. So realistic. It voids stuff if you have no space for it. Hey pickies, I have some food for you. It's something different from what you have previously. And also, I have noticed the color of the stuff that comes out of the pipe when you're depositing it is different. I've only seen the dark sunflower and the bright wheat, so I don't know what corn will be. I don't know if I'll ever see corn because there's not much into it. Sunflower seems to be superior in every possible way. There you go. Piggies now have their food though.
Nice.
I just need to sit here and wait for it to unload.
Ooh, questing time.
That it is. In fact, with this quest, we most likely could look to get another horse.
Nice. What about house?
Not that expensive.
That's fair.
Besides, we'll also need to see if we have what we have for the sale day.
True. Oh, do we sell our wild meat yet?
I have not.
I did not either.
Okay, we should definitely see about doing that then. Before it
Mhm.
cycles.
I'm gonna go.
Don't think.
Fucking forgot to grab. Do you have any empty coolers?
Yes, I believe one of the pork coolers should be empty. I don't think we harvested normal egg.
Obviously, what?
Normal egg.
Probably not.
So we
We haven't really needed to, so we've kind of just left them.
yeah, I'm certainly not gonna try my hand at plowing the other field. Not while it has seeds in it. That is like
Snow.
a big mistake waiting. Did you grab on to the wild meat yet?
Ah, no, fuck.
Okay, I will go do that.
Okay, I was grabbing the empty one because I was gonna go grab the foxy one before time switches, because then I can sell that
Oh, true.
and also pick up the bear by the hardware store before it's forgotten again.
That is smart because I only have 2 empty slots in my wild meat in back of my backup. So I have no space to actually pick up bear.
Mhm. Is that a dead deer? I think that is. Deer got murdered at some point.
Yeah. I mean, there is always the chance the bear got him.
True. Or some
Flying
wolves.
track!
We love flight. Pretty great time. Oh,
The door's closed, so I was slightly worried for just a moment.
sure.
Oh, 1 point, nearly 1.5 in wild meat. Okay. Or one of the most basic sources of income. Yeah, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah.
leave the rest to you then. Just immediately go sell. Actually, I'm gonna go see about picking up
Why
that
is
fuel
this
trailer.
both gone? Okay. God damn, there's so many things all around this area. I might need a second cooler.
Well, I mean, I could always, how full are you?
Well, there was 2 foxes that I just murdered. There was a wolf and then a deer. And I already picked up a bear and a deer, so I have 7, 11, 14. Are we up to 16? Before I even make it to the to the place to go for the foxes for the quest.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess you found one of the missing foxes.
Yeah. But yeah, I found 2 of the missing foxes and one ran it off. Actually, I think I might have found 2 deers. So I think I killed one and then a wolf killed another. Hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
double
can
check.
stop by then, because I've got 3 coolers at the moment.
Yep. So here's the deer that was murdered. Right there. And then let me go over and grab the wolf. There he is.
Yeah, I'd be heading in that general direction anyways to see about filling up the oak trailer.
Yeah.
Let's see how this actually works. If I just
Mhm.
hook it up to the hose.
Probably.
Just feels like such an interesting idea for such a huge tank.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a lot of experience pulling this trailer.
This is true.
Well, hi there. That's actually perfect timing.
Hello.
I will pass off one of my coolers to you.
Thank you. Because, yeah, I have 19 in there.
Actually, if any other friends decide to show up,
Oh, yeah.
I won't have coolers. Right on my way, everyone. I've got a big trailer coming through. That I might have lost my momentum going up the hill, so I'm struggling to hit 15. It's fluctuating between 20 and 30.
Damn.
It's a massive fluctuation, honestly.
Seriously, though.
It'll find some really good boost in speed and then drop back down.
Mm.
Yeah, I also think some of our difficulty that we initially had when pulling was because vehicle speed, trailer speed.
Yeah.
Now that I figured out that weird little glitch where it doesn't actually change your speed until you get out and start the car again, it's a little
Mm-hmm.
funky, to be sure.
For sure.
But yeah, that was a little bit trickier in terms of farming. Yeah, it looks like we do just fill it up, same way we fill anything up. Although, unfortunately, it happens to be on the other side, which is slightly...
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a left side instead of the right side that literally every...
Mm-hmm.
Which also makes it a pain to fill up at the same time as your car.
Mm-hmm.
I also just looked, and boy, it holds 1,000.
Damn.
So I'm about to spend 1,000 in fuel.
That's okay. That'll last us for a bit.
Yep. It also means we don't have to take any trips anyway for tractor and any of the big vehicles that are terrible to drive uphill. Jerrycans
Oh my god. More foxies. They're running though. Don't run. I need to kill you.
Woodcutting, that's the word. I can figure out that word from him. Yeah, jerrycans fill up our woodcutting. So yeah, this'll be nice. Okay, I'm up to 400 so far.
Damn, these foxes be fast.
Oh yeah, I think I wasted like 10 or more bullets trying to get them once.
Went up again? Damn, did I lose you? Damn it. I don't want that to be the case.
It would be such a shame.
Yeah, I might have lost that second fox, so we'll find it, I guess, at another point. It was over around the burger place where I lost it.
Oh, in that case, yeah, there's a decent chance that we might see it again. Or at least see its body.
Yeah. Haha, I've stopped traffic. Stopped in the middle of the road because I saw the Foxies. So of course gotta get out and try to murder. I just meant that everyone else had to wait for me.
You know, I think that next time I fill up this trailer, which obviously not going to be for quite a while, I think what I'll do is I'll stop it right in
Alright, I need to come get this sold.
the
So I have
Yeah,
an
you are
entire...
running out of time.
I am. I'm right next to it, so it should be here and quick. There you go, an extra 588.
Nice. As it's drowned out by the fuel ticking.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I made it up to, I'm close to 900.
Nice, almost there.
I guess we'll be able to go back and check the next day pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta make sure we're far enough away where it actually accepts.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So, obviously, you know that I have the glitched health bar stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of those bars has a pregnant symbol,
Mm.
which means we have mixed piggies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder if we have to wait for them to grow up before we can actually tell
I don't think
their
so.
gender.
But I don't know for sure. I guess we'll check and see.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to talk to the other rancher. God damn it. Got so distracted with making sure I sold things. I can only have the one quest up.
Um,
So let me go back.
yeah, you.
I'm not too far off. Oh my god, 2 bears.
Okay, there we
I
go.
don't have enough time to sell them, but...
It's full.
Alright, now you chase after me. So I can kill you a little bit closer. Thank you.
Coming through, let me through. I've got very volatile cargo. Pretty sure my car's worth more than your car now.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's 1,800 for the trailer itself. About 800 for the truck. 1,000 in the fuel I'm carrying.
Mhm.
I think between all of that, I am the single most expensive vehicle trailer is out there.
Mm-hmm. There's that. And now back I go. Did things out of order because I was trying to make sure that I got sold the wild meat before I lost time. And forgot to end off quest. That's okay. This is why we have 2 people. Ooh, not bad. I barely hit a tree when I was jumping off the cliff, but still landed pretty much straight up. Just immediately ran into a tree at the bottom.
Yeah, it's not too bad then.
What is that?
Well, I guess this is a good chance to test. Filter layer. How do I get you? How do I get fuel out? Is the question.
Good question.
There it is. It's got its own little hose on the back.
Oh.
Yeah, I barely saw the pull label on it.
Mm.
And then I was like, what is that? Because it was obscured. Oh, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
This is also absolutely hilarious of an idea. If I had not realized the connection, because remember how I initially only filled up the jerry can and didn't put it directly in the vehicle because I was silly?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if I had done that with the fuel tank. Yeah, that would have been quite something.
It's true.
Everyone, I need you to be out of the way, please. Yep, nope, go away, baby. You're not supposed to be here.
Is it pork time?
Trying to maneuver them in a way to at least get the pregnant one out.
Mm.
Yep. Okay, maybe you can't tell until they're older.
You have a couple in there?
Yep. I just found another one, although it looks like this one I caught before they started.
That's good.
You come here. Okay. They are having a little bit of trouble moving around. Some of them are sliding.
Oh, that's fun.
Quite interesting and definitely problematic. Because they're not walking towards me.
Ah. No problem.
Where'd you go? Where's the one I need? You're the one I need. Oh. They keep trying to come through when they're not allowed through.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if there's any others I need to separate. I think it was only those two, but we still have a couple that are young enough that I don't know if I'll let them down.
That's fair.
Also, Also, we probably should continue to pick up the eggs, otherwise they might lag.
Yeah. We might need to pick up a couple more egg baskets. We just aren't going through them fast enough right now.
No. I mean, once the piggy's fattened up, we'll definitely go through a number of them.
Oh, that's true.
Which, now that we have 2 extra female pigs, the 2 original ones that were getting too fat can be butchered. Well, certainly give us plenty.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're up to 40 and 34. I don't know how much the basket inside has. Good check. But there's quite a few eggs, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, we get 30 a day.
The inside basket is 29. Also, oopsie. Started I made the curd, but didn't turn the curd into cheese.
Whoops.
Which is unfortunate, because I believe it is actually time to milk again.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Come here, everyone. Nope, nope. Let me out. But you don't get to leave yourself. These are the rules. You know this. And we should probably, once you finish that quest, today's market.
Yep.
It has certainly been long enough now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll run there and then I'll run to the hardware store. And pick up what I need.
Right. Gotta go get that concrete.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, and didn't you say you ended up picking up some extra wild meat that wasn't sold in time?
Some what that?
Some wild meat?
Yeah, I saw some wild meat.
How much?
At least 8?
Cool, because if it's at least 8, then I can take it to the hunter.
Nice. Yeah, I think it might be slightly more than 8. So I know I killed 2 bears, but I think I killed at least one other thing. Before. Maybe? I don't know.
I mean, as long as it's at least the 2 bears, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hopefully this time I won't forget about the code.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, that one was sitting there for a few hours. Been
Yeah.
done. Been properly processing.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if our egg basket is going to be able to hold them all of them.
Mm-mm.
So it's got 25 here. I'll drop to a 21, of course. Yeah. I'm also thinking it might not be a terrible idea to more dairy cows going.
Oh yeah.
That way, when we have meat processing, we can still have cheese going. They just won't necessarily be milked every day.
Yeah. We also could just have some in storage, to be fair.
Yes,
And then
but
if
then
all fails, we make extra cheese.
we would have
We like have some that are
so
specifically.
much extra.
Well, what we do is we say, okay, we're gonna have 2 pails that are specifically for meat processing. Once those 2 are full, we don't touch those. We use the rest for cheese. So those 2 are just already set, and then we're just constantly making cheese.
Yeah, we can. We'll have to figure that out. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Did I ever actually empty? I don't remember if I actually emptied the harvester after harvesting.
Whoops. Alright.
Because I went to sell the wild meat.
We have chicken. Oh, hey, we have blue moon cheese at a 2 times multiplier. Cheese now.
Okay. I've actually gotten quite lucky with the blue cheese.
Yeah, we've got some high multipliers on pretty much all of them. Alright, let me head to hardware store. So I need many things. Security, and then it was.
Yeah, it's a good thing I remembered this. The barn silo had under 30.
Ah.
So it wouldn't have lasted too much longer.
Mm-hmm. Nice even 2K.
Nice. It's funny, we are basically right back where we started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll take that wild meat from you.
Alright.
Head off, sell that, and then sell cheese. Actually, I didn't realize this.
What?
The corn head. Oh, also apparently I'm stupid, and when you hover over them, they tell us which head it is. Or
Oh, yeah.
didn't think that one through. But
Of course.
the grain head is still the old green.
Hmm.
Well, the corn head is the new purple.
Oh.
Because it was on when I did the paint job.
Well, there you go.
Kind of fun. That took me way too long to realize.
I have arrived.
Hooray!
I'm over by the house. I'm gonna pop everything in. I also killed another bear on the way. So.
Hooray! Oh,
There's now 12.
achievement.
Build a house. House to be built. Like the little porch. Cute shit, cute shit.
Yay. So, we'll need to...
Ooh, we like horses.
Oh.
We like horses.
Yep.
Cute little living room.
I wonder if their decoration update that they have planned is going to so we can do more stuff like this. Or...
I would fucking love this. Here's our oven. We have a little pantry right next to it.
Alright, so yeah, we can put stuff in there. We can honestly just set our electric processors on the counter here.
Wait, come to the... We've got real estate. Showing off some cars. Okay, okay. Okay, so just the two. So we gotta stare at cars, or we can stare at real estate.
See?
Pretty epic music. Oh, we also like cows.
Yes, we do like a cow.
This is very true.
Ah, and then here's bedroom. Hey, we have actual beds for once.
Oh my god! We could break the tent if we wanted.
We could. Gotta
It's
find
so
a habit there, though.
cute.
Yeah, we have our first house, a chicken house.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely starting. It's a very different vibe from our homemade house. Let's see.
Okay. Training pack is now open for business. I'll probably come. Oh, have you done the second round of milking?
Not yet.
Okay, I will go ahead and take care of that.
Yeah, sadly, it's only 8 cheese that we had ready. So it's not gonna be a whole lot. And it's not even a 30% for the news guys because I forgot it.
Oh.
Out
That
of my
works.
way! I got meat to sell.
Sure you
I do. It is the wild meat that I took from you.
do. That is true.
Yeah. It's not time to go down the hill quite yet. I'll be doing that in a moment, once I sail. So there we go, we're down to just 4 wild meat at the moment.
Damn it.
I hit a rock. And I saved it. Up until I smacked it. Being bounced off of it. Straight backwards.
How fun. Oh, so kind. You decided to go right where you needed to. Every once in a while, the cows will walk in by themselves.
Yeah. It's always nice when they do. Oh, it looks like the wheat is actually ready to be harvested as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Just also means we need to till the land. Boo.
Yep.
Less excited about that part. Well, that was fancy. Just a front flip.
Nice.
There we go. Actually, Mara,
Mhm.
let's sell the egg.
Yeah.
It's a 2 times multiplier, and we have way too many.
Oh, true.
We
Just the
can get
two.
a
Yeah.
pretty decent chunk out of them, I'm sure. We
Mm-hmm.
haven't collected for the evening either.
No, we have
Think we
not.
should. Yeah, I
That was
guess
the
we
next
can.
thing I was gonna go tackle after this.
Honestly, why not? We get enough that if cheese is delayed by half a day, it's fine.
Wait, actually, I need to do this. Also, need to look at horse training.
Yeah? We need to find
I do
time
have the
for it.
paddock. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but if we're gonna do egg stuff, I'm gonna do that first.
Let's see. Need to put away the coolers. We actually have a number of extra coolers at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I finally got the chance to empty them. Alright, well, I'll add what I can to this one. Not a ton, but it's something. Okay. So all I can add into this basket. We filled the one inside yet?
No, that one is actually, I think, the lowest.
Cool. I will grab that one. I'm gonna go fill it up, and then we can look at selling. Or we can take the ones that are already there. So there are now 2 full ones.
Well, I got 5 eggs, so one of them was on. So there's a chance that we might have baby.
Hmm. Okay. Time to sell. How many are we selling?
Uh, we're going
Do you want to keep one
to
full?
sell what we can.
Sell it all.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
deal. I'm gonna come load them up, and then I'll come back and finish gathering.
Ooh, actually, before you go, maybe.
Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh my
Ooh,
god, you
baby!
can see the little embryo. That is so fucking cute.
And it does differentiate it.
Once it's in there,
Yep.
after you've seen
Once
it.
you've identified it, it does tell you.
Hell
So we
yeah.
got 3. Yeah, I've got 2 more eggs to add to the pile.
Pop them into the back. And they're all full.
All 3 days.
Uh-huh. And there's still more to go grab.
Oh, those can be used for cheese then. Oh, one more. Got one more. See, the problem is now I don't know what to do with the fertilized egg.
That's fair. Look at us.
I don't actually know how to make those hatch.
Because we don't have like a hatchery or anything like that we grab.
Not that I'm aware of.
My music kicked in right as I jumped over the brick fence around the burger place. It was amazing timing. Oh, it's a decent amount just from eggs alone. Alright, Now time to go fill them back up. I figure out how to get the ones at the back though. There's the ones behind the coop that I haven't been able to get because I can't get behind there at all.
Yeah. We'll have to figure those out, I guess. As far as I can tell, yeah, just leave it.
Okay.
So we just
Some
set them back down. And we will see if we get babies.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Have you... So you milked cows?
Yes, milked the cows, and I just hadn't moved the thing out. They're inside. I also milked the goat.
I will, take the rest of the eggs that you can... make cheese with them then.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get the ones behind here.
Yeah, do what we can.
Actually, I think my idea was to just move the truck around and stand on the back. Or my car, not the UTV, not the truck, but either way. Move the vehicle around to the back so that I can stand on it. And hopefully that'll give me the angle that I need in order to grab it. It also almost looks like the chickens are stuck back here. But I don't know, with the way that this is put, they like sometimes they just like walking around the edge
There we go.
of the coop itself.
Also, if you hand me the basket, I don't want to jump down. In case I miss it.
Do you want the basket?
Basket, yeah.
Can you reach it from here?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. So then you should be able to pick those up, and then I'll bring compost around as well, and we can clean that up.
Yep. Just gotta hop up on the fence and then you get enough angle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, the bar fixed itself. Okay.
Nice. Alright, and then there's compost. I have to see what you can do. It's a little hard with the angle, but it looks like you got it.
Yeah, I think it was only those two, actually.
Yeah, that was everything. There we go.
Yeah, I just parked the fuel tank here because I was like, I don't know where else to put this.
I mean, it's a good spot.
And then I will take the basket.
14 eggs. It's not too much.
But with how many we get, it'll build back up plenty fast.
Oh, yeah.
If we do get more cows, then we're going to need more cheese. For sure.
Oh, yeah. I go through, I need 3 full cabinets for, 3 cows.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And that just leaves me with 2 spots left over. So, well, I mean, we'll fill out that room with however many cows we decide to get.
Ranging has been going pretty good. We have a slight issue where you might not be able to identify pigs until they get older, which I guess kind of makes sense, as we got an accidental pregnancy. So, more piglets?
We had like 2 or 3 accidental pregnancies.
Yeah, there's been a number of them.
Okay.
But we're figuring it out. We've got roosters, so we'll have baby chickies. Those ones were intentional. And then we have a house. And I'm gonna see, because we actually have a decent chunk of land right now, if we can get another one. Unfortunately, that was as cheap as you are. Your stats are trash. Dang, I'm getting some cheap ones.
But not great stats.
Yeah, I want to try and get at least one max stat.
Sure.
The nice thing is you can just skip, and it just continuously randomly generates them.
Hmm. You guys just have to get at least a little bit lucky.
Okay, if we didn't already have a male horse, this would be tempting.
Oh, I mean, we are going to be selling this male
1,200.
horse. We're going to be selling the one that we have. We're not going to be using that one for breeding. So we still need a good.
Well, we will still use it for breeding.
Weren't we not going to? Because this one's trash.
Well, we might as well. It's better than purchasing the horse itself.
That's fair.
I'll do it. It's still under. It just barely hit 2,000, and it's got a max handling stat. If it goes too much higher, I might abandon it.
Mm.
I want to get a female horse so we can actually do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got this guy. Because yeah, the point for the breeding is we're gonna want to try for the max stat, and then if we can get that, great. That'll be good.
Mhm.
And then once we get a better one, that's when we'll see what we can do about selling.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. You don't have food or water yet. We'll get that to you soon.
Go double check our planks. I'm pretty sure I have at least some.
I mean, we're gonna need at least 8 stacks. Because we need one for this new guy, and then we still need.
Hmm.
So we're gonna need 2 pence worth, and that will be all of our stalls used. I would say that I am quite blind. Yes, that is not that many items. Be a good horse. Oh, man, you'd be amazing if I had money. I'm gonna try for this one. The price has gone up, and it's really close to the top of our budget.
I mean, hey, if we use all of our money on a horse, I'm not really that concerned.
Okay,
We don't need anything right now.
Didn't quite get it, unfortunately.
Aw.
They were really insistent on these ones. This one's pretty good. I'm looking for a good a good speed one if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Stop raising the price, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You're trash. The problem is, I'm right at the 5. Oh my gosh. 5,000.
Damn.
Would have been great if we had the money.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to get. I might just have to go for whatever I can at this point. Well, the horses are so expensive. It does seem that females are more expensive, which kind of makes sense.
That does make sense.
Okay, I just found one under 1,000.
Damn.
They're trash, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
Dang. Sometimes I can get them to give up really easily, and other times they're so persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got one. It took almost
Hey,
all our money,
that's okay.
but their sites are not the worst. They're about half on stamina, just under 3 on speed. Their handling is terrible. That too.
Hmm.
And health is a little over a quarter.
Okay.
So not great, but honestly, they might be the best horse we've got.
Yeah.
Because the others all have one good stat. The rest are
Mm. Haven't quite been able to jump over too many of these obstacles. Apparently, according to the thing, jump 30, but I haven't actually jumped 30.
yeah, it's a little. It gives you that achievement way too soon. Let me see. What were your stats again? You got handling and that's it. Quite literally everything else is trash. What are your stats currently?
A little under one, nearly one for stamina, one and a little bit for speed, two for handling, and it was max.
Okay, we'll probably have that horse be the one that you try to breed them with then. Because the other
Oh,
one's good
there
for
we go. I
handling.
made
That's
that
about
good
it.
jump. Oh, made that one. I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit, slowly but surely.
It also
Makes sense.
does get a little bit better once you increase your stamina.
Makes sense.
I think handling is probably one of the better ones. I don't remember what stat my horse had. Unfortunately,
Handling would make sense, because handling is how likely the horse is to listen to you.
yeah. Unfortunately, we are definitely gonna need to chop down some more wood. So, there. More water.
Hmm. Okay, well, let me go put horse away. And then I will go do shopping.
Yeah, the darkness is not the best.
There you go, love.
I can sort of just kind of get used to it though, so I don't notice it as much.
I just turned up my gamma slightly, and that was enough for me. Because the lights are too bright. Oh yeah, yours is really fucking dark.
Really? Is it that dark? I just have the defaults.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
I didn't think I turned my gamma up that much. Why did I turn
My
mine up
gamma's a
today?
1.4.
Oh, I put mine up to 2.
Yeah, it does make a pretty big difference.
Mm-hmm.
I
You see
just
how it is? Yeah, that helps a lot on stream too.
okay.
Because you can still tell that it's nighttime, but it's not like so much that you can't fucking see.
Yeah, normally it's not too big of a problem because it's either so dark that computers can see or bright enough that it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Do you wanna... Yeah, I wanna come grab trailer. Thank you, thank you.
We've actually got quite a number of vehicles now.
It's
I
true.
feel like we should build a proper garage
Probably should.
so we stop leaving our stuff all around.
But it's fun.
I mean, even if we build a proper garage,
You won't use it.
at least I mean we have a proper garage.
We have a garage. We don't use it.
I parked my car in here once, and then managed to fucking
Forgot it was there.
Is there any reason why we have the extra concrete bag?
Cause
Did
we
you?
had some extra, and then I bought more because
Yeah,
I forgot that we had the extra.
I was gonna say, did you buy it for the house? Not
Yeah.
realizing we had it. That
hmm
kind of checks out, actually. And that just proves our point of we wouldn't use the car seat.
Nope. That's lame. He uses a garage. Not us, obviously.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, not us, if you just take a look at our farm.
It's great. We're in the middle of doing things constantly. It's not like they're all over the place.
Yeah, totally.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
We don't have our pink tractor, our fertilizer trailer, our seed trailer, our killing trailer, the spare head that's
I
not currently attached.
I feel like we
Harvester.
don't talk about those ones. We
Or
ignore them.
how about we talk about the collecting trailer,
Eh,
the collection trailer that has not once been used because we turned
eh,
every single one of our crops into food for our animals. We don't sell
eh.
them.
No. We go through enough that we don't even have excess to even look at selling.
I mean, with the corn, we probably could, at least at this point in time. Probably not in the future.
Yeah.
So we could, and it certainly would be a good chunk of money
hmm
because corn does sell for, or not corn, sunflowers sell for quite a
Yeah,
lot.
sunflowers. hmm
So definitely be a boost, but with how much money we're making off of meat, I think we've got it pretty much. Man, this head is for whatever reason a lot harder to maneuver.
Hmm.
Did not expect that. Yeah, compared
Fair
to
enough.
the sunflower head, I'm having a lot more difficulties. Yeah, at some point we do need to make sure we understand how things
hmm
maybe that can be some of our next stuff. Oh, right. We should actually mark. I feel like it would be good to mark baby chickies.
Yep.
Because those are 3 days. And they take 4 days to mature. So,
Okay.
pretty decent amount of time still. But
Mhm.
they specifically did say.
Okay, okay.
Luckily, with the way chickies work, it's a lot easier to deal with than piggies.
Yeah.
I do think that next harvest, since there'll be a full harvest of sunflower seed, then uh, we should be able to fill up our silos.
hmm
For a moment there, I was very confused why it was the lighter color for what was dispensing. Didn't it? Oh, wait, sunflower seeds are new.
hmm
I'm great at this.
Mm-hmm. You're doing fantastic.
I mean, you could controller time it. That's always an option.
I don't
However, I
know how.
will let you know that we probably won't be going for too much of that. Decent. So, it's also kind of interesting. It's hard to say what normal is. We've been doing so much Assassin's Creed, which I always go for at least 4, 5. You better be prepared for very little to be happening. Both I won't be doing much. It's not well. Which is a problem because it's also. Oh, I just realized. It is close to cheese time too. And I would not know the controls for cheese.
I would probably have to take over then. I also don't even know if this game supports controller.
I mean, that's part of the fun sometimes.
Fair enough. It would just be unfortunate because some games that don't support it don't even have things set up for it, so you just can't play with the controller.
Yeah, in that case, I'd say just that point. But most
Yeah.
games, they have at least.
Mm.
Even if it's not intentional. While I'm here, let me come check Peggy's. See if there's any more
Sure.
that need to be separated. It's all looking good for now. Oh, well. We will have to keep an eye on them now. As new litters been born.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I can tell. Oh, well, they're getting low in water, of course. Yeah, we really do need to make a set. Window.
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't yet. We have the money. Well, we had the money. I don't think we have it now, but you know.
We're back to 112.
Yeah, it's more than I expected.
Good news is we have one full silo and one 3/4 full.
Not bad.
So yeah, next harvest easily will top everything off, especially if it's a full all 3/4 sunflowers.
Mhm.
Keep trying to say corn. That's what I'm expecting, but it's not corn.
It is not.
I do wonder if I could actually go sell back the wheat head, because
We're not gonna be doing wheat
yeah,
again.
it's not worth it. Because I just did the same, roughly the same amount of wheat as I did with that sunflower, and I got about a quarter less from it, because it wasn't even a full harvest trailer
Yeah.
compared to the sunflower, which is 1 1/4.
Yeah, wheat just isn't worth it.
Not unless you have no other money and need to get something.
Yeah.
I don't act. I feel like that's a little bit of a hard quest.
Oh.
What sandwich would I be?
Ooh. See, now we need to personify sandwiches. And that's the problem. Is are we personifying the sandwich itself? Or are we personifying the pieces of the sandwich?
I mean, of course, my first thought always goes to egg sandwich, but that's because I like egg vendors. Don't know if that would have any correlation. I probably won't. I'm also really bad at these kinds of questions.
It's true.
Does that mean identifying personality traits? I am so bad.
I will tell you, anything that this girl has learned about her personality has mostly been in conversations with me.
Hey, you work really good at the bootleg therapist.
Like, yeah. Unfortunately, have some experience with that, whether good or bad. Undecided, a little unclear, probably more bad, but it's fine. Totally.
Chicken corn blue wouldn't be too bad.
Ooh, there you go.
Sounds good for you, Blue Jay. I had no idea. Unfortunately, you really have asked probably one of the more oblivious people to Unfortunately, autism says no. Emotions bad, do not comprehend.
No emotions. Who needs them anyways? Not you.
Or if they show up to punch me and then run away.
Yeah, they show up a little mean. No matter which emotion they are. Okay.
I feel like the underlying problem is not the food in question. See, I keep thinking of items that I would like. I don't know if that has any correlation to this specific question.
Well, if that's the way you choose to interpret it, that's fair.
See, okay. If we're going by that, then yes, I would specifically be spicy. Because those are pretty tasty. Especially if you add mustard. I have a weird, a really weird level of enjoyment towards mustard. I like it a lot.
Can most certainly attest. Her midnight snack is quite something.
It's not that bad. It's a sandwich, just
it's
missing toppings of bread.
It's toasted bread with cheese, specifically a sharp cheddar, either medium or sharp, but a cheddar of some kind like that. And then what I would consider an ungodly amount of mustard, but I'm also not a fan of mustard, but it is not, like, it is a solid central puddle of mustard.
You gotta make sure there's enough for flavor, and that it gets all over, because if you get one ring of fire on the rest of the plane,
Fair enough.
yeah, that would be my sandwich. And then, as per cookie, probably. Now this is a weird one. I don't actually know if this would exist, but it would be a lemon, like those powder cookies that kind of dissolve in your mouth. I don't remember what they're called, but a lemon version of those. That would be so good. I think you're just missing out. But then again, my boss use mayo about the same way that I do the mustard.
I can do that with Miracle Whip. I can't do that with mayo.
He loves it. He was the he loves it a little too much, honestly. He told me that at college he was the kind of person who would pretty much eat mayo
Oh.
like it was the peanut butter.
Oh my
You just
god.
take a spoonful of it.
That is a ungodly amount of mayo, and I feel like I can most certainly say that.
He just really enjoys it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Come here, buddy. Stop sticking your head through the wall. Or at least stop sticking it through that wall so I can build you your waterfall.
Have we checked what sell things stuff today? Sell things.
Nope.
Yes?
I have not checked cell today.
I totally did not just struggle with that sentence. Anyways.
Nope, totally not. No one heard it. Absolutely nothing.
You heard solid fucking English. That was it. No mistakes, no struggle, no nothing.
Are we sure it was English? It sounded maybe a bit like Latin.
It was English.
Well, at least the stalls that are built have their food and water in them. We're still working on the rest of the stalls, though.
We made it pretty big, so that makes sense. I just need to make sure to keep things stocked. And I have not been. Which is on me.
Yeah, I mean, we've had so much other stuff to work on.
It's true. Still need to do horse training.
See, that might be a good one to spend nighttime for. But once got everything else worked on.
Yeah.
Some lights set up around the edge, because we have so much extra metal, actually. Large amount.
True. I should actually go look at doing that then.
Yeah, I think we should have plenty to fill out the lights in the barn. Possibly some other decorative ones.
I do want to take a moment to come see if. Hold on. No, they're in this one. I want to see if I can attach them to fences.
Yes, we need to check that before we keep forgetting.
Ooh, I can attach them to fences, which means I can put them in the training paddock.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, we do have a pork sausage, but it's only a 1.3.
Yeah, I feel like we maybe wait on that one.
I think we might have a couple of spare miscellaneous ones already made. And I think we had those, so I can come and grab those and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they don't keep taking up too much storage space.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, yeah, it's probably not worth it, because at this point, that was a couple days ago. So hard to keep track of days.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a little difficult to identify the latest stats. These are certainly fat piggies, but I don't know.
At least one of them is fat enough.
Oh, yeah, that. Actually, one of the males is.
Oh, which means 'cause I don't think we've only done the one round of murdering.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure we have some of the females. At least one of them.
Wait, we might have two of the males at max fatness. Because you can tell because they get all wrinkly, a bunch of folds here and there.
Ooh.
And that's how I it's not
Mhm.
happening with the females. Which means I don't know if they do the same.
Mhm.
I mean, if that's the case, we've got 4 max fatness pickies.
True.
Which means we have an excessive amount of pork to process.
Hmm.
Because we don't have any money to get more milk cows for the sake of being processing. Yeah, I do think it's bacon time.
I think so too.
The problem is trying to get them and them alone out.
Hmm.
That's the tricky part. Okay, well, we've got too many near the fence now. Come away, everyone. Stop. Nope, this way. I need you all away. This is why it's not good to have so many piggies.
Hmm.
Come this way. I also don't know what's wrong with their sidewalk. Not, a lot of them cannot go like walk towards me.
Hmm.
They have the sidewalk, which makes it very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely fat. Let's see. You're a fat one. Come on. They also sometimes get stuck on the fences.
Hmm. Interesting.
Come on, buddy.
Because, yeah, the ones in the barn go out so easily. Feels a little weird that they'd be struggling here.
I think it's just the pigs. Like, they're the only animal that I've had
Hmm.
this problem with.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I might grab the female pigs. Because it just doesn't make sense that I have the males but not the females. Because they grow at the
Hmm.
same rate. No, little one, nope. You need to come back inside. Oh my gosh. Look at all of them. 8 of them all at the gate trying to get out. Too many.
Damn. They're like, I want to go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Excuse me, but I need you to step away. Need all of you to step away, please. No, not you two. Although at least you're a little easier to stop.
Ooh. This is gonna be nice. I put lights in the training paddock. So that when we are training at night, we'll have lights. And I think it's gonna look pretty cool.
Well, this will be our first controlled bacon harvest.
Yeah.
I've actually gotten quite good at making it work. Okay, ready? Pew! Pew!
Pew!
Pew!
Pew pew pew!
There we go!
Well,
Time to grab all of our empty coolers and buy
yeah.
them.
You grab all the ones out from inside?
I could go grab. The good thing we sold all our wild meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's another empty one. I guess
Okay.
because that'll be 4 empty coolers. On its own, it won't be enough. 4 wild meat, so we could probably make you stuff. course, this is assuming that they were all mixed.
I think two of them looked that they might have not been.
Which would most likely be the females.
Mm-hmm. Either way, good amount.
I mean, well, yeah, either way, a good amount, because that's our fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, not quite full.
There you go. There's a 14 left in that last one.
Not a huge amount on that last one, so yeah. Maybe they weren't quite at max.
Yeah, maybe not.
I thought they. I mean, they're certainly good. That's a huge amount, and it's going to take us forever to process.
Mm-hmm. We should grab. I'm gonna go grab a second pot.
Yes,
And
I did
I'm
not need
going
to
to
buy
help.
one. Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm
Oh,
great at
there you
that. I pressed the button before putting the pot.
go.
That's
Whoops.
not helpful. Good thing I could take the other pot. Because it's only the finishing state that matters. Anything in between it doesn't check for. I'm also thinking, can you check how much a dairy cow would cost?
Yep.
'Cause-
$6.50.
Yeah, we don't have enough salami to make that.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I could check. Cause it would, to get through all of that, it would be nice to have a cow specifically as they
Yeah.
we also have to keep in mind that we do need to get seeds to replant crops. Silos are mostly full, so it's not really a danger. We should get it soon.
We don't have enough money right now, but with our next sale day, aka tomorrow when we do quest, we will be good. If I bring second pop.
How much did you say it was?
$6.50 for a single cow.
It's not the. We're not gonna get any benefits for it. But I did have some meatballs.
Okay.
And a little bit of wild meat because we were like $4 short. So we'll go get us a cow that is specifically going to be certified, at least for now, for meat. So we still want to have some cheese production, but I guess we sold it all, so we don't have much right now.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, we have one opening for another cow at the moment. We could also, if we really wanted to, probably sell our goat, because I don't really think we need the goat.
No, we did it because we were figuring stuff out. We got the goat cheap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Got a bucket of goat milk.
Oh, no. But I don't really care for that.
It's easy enough. You should grab it if we're gonna sell our goat.
Okay.
Downside is you do need to have these small.
Yeah. Which we have it sitting over by one of the things.
Do we have a small? Or do we have a
We do.
steel?
Oh, no, we have a steel.
Yeah, because
The small is a wooden bucket, isn't it?
No.
No, it's a different one.
It is also metal.
Okay. Let me go grab that then. Actually, weren't you? Where are you at? Hold on.
I am there. Oh,
There we
small
go.
bucket's only 5.
Ah,
That's super easy.
easy.
Get myself another dairy can. I'm almost wondering,
Hmm.
should we get a dairy bull? That way we don't need to buy any more dairy cows?
I mean, yeah, why not? I'll make our life easier. Oh, we have 3 horses now.
Oh shoot, I need a little bit more money then.
Ah!
Uh, how about we get you the achievement with the bucket,
And then sell
sell the
goat.
goat. Because yeah, they really do encourage you to use the auto milker. Because every bucket is just a little bit under what you would get with max.
Hmm.
Because the tiny bucket is a 4 instead of the 5 that goats give.
Yeah.
Yep. I am looking underneath the map.
So fun. Anything interesting down there?
Hard to see when I'm spinning.
Ah, chick.
And I saw something. It almost looked like a mirror to city.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't quite see.
Zoom.
In that case, we can also sell any extra goat milk.
Uh-oh. Might have gotten myself pushed into the wall because the goat was up here.
Yeah, you seem like you might be a tad bit stuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Have you finished milking?
Yeah, I did. I got the achievement.
Okay. And I'll pick up the milk pail so that you
Ah,
can get the
there
steam.
we go.
Okay, give me your goat.
Gonna leave that open. More compost.
And I'll also sell the bucket of.
Oh, I need to collect eggs.
Yes, we need to go to egg. Guess I'll use up this milk.
Yeah, we might as well.
Luckily, it's an even amount that we have.
That's nice.
So we can just put it in. Make pork meat, whatever we're making.
Yeah.
Meatballs or sausage. Probably do sausage first.
Mm-hmm.
Anime HD coming through.
Oh. Have your chickens not been drinking water, or do we need to fill up your water? They're all a little thirsty.
They're always going to be a bit thirsty.
They have some left. Damn it, chickies. Why you gotta go behind the coop? I can't go back there. Can't collect your eggs. Rude. We didn't even miss a day of collecting eggs either.
Alright, come here, dairy bowl. Hop up in there. And I guess we'll have to probably just let them roam around in the barn.
Yeah. We choose our one that we're gonna have.
Which we should
running around.
also probably have the horses start breeding too.
Yeah. We also, because we have the training paddock, we could just take them out there so they're in a fenced area for a little bit and then put them back in when we're done.
Yeah.
Or make our own fenced area for the purpose of breeding.
Yeah. Okay. Man got just inside the door and then was like, okay, I see now.
That sounds about right.
There we go.
There, egg. Olive egg? Olive egg. Okay.
Have you
Oh, I'm
checked?
missing one.
Have you just done normal chickies so far?
Yeah, just normal chickies so far.
Actually, I don't think the cows have been milked for the evening yet.
I did.
Okay, you did.
Missing a singular egg. Okay, where'd the egg?
I said,
There it is.
you're more of an assistant. I say just leave it, and we'll eventually find it.
Oh, it was just one. I was
Exactly.
pissing me off. There's only one.
Just the one.
And it's heartbreaking. I can't leave just the one. Ooh, it is nighttime. Time to see the training paddock lit up. Ah, I love. It's good. It's good.
I mean, I feel like I might need to have a special place for the fertilized eggs. Because I totally just picked them up, not realizing what I was picking up.
Oh,
I don't know if that would have reset time.
hold on.
There we go, I got close enough for the lights to show up.
Doesn't look so nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm attempting to load my game because things are a little fucked.
I am going to. I need to remember which horse was which.
Oh, why
So
did
we've got. Oh, can I not wake you up?
they don't like to wake up? That's why I had to come reconnect.
No? I mean, this.
Well, because I was trying to ride the horse, and apparently it did wake up after, which is great.
Yeah, it's
But
up.
it would not wake up for me.
I cannot get on it though.
Probably because of the way that I disconnected. I had to guess.
Yeah, because normally, in order to interact with animals, you lead them and then they wake up. But you don't lead horses.
So you might just not be able to ride them when they're asleep.
So
Which at that point, we just have to pull them out before.
yeah, just make sure we do it before. That's for sure. Okay. Because yeah, I was gonna see about bringing the two of them out training. I don't remember which ones we were gonna bring first. So I think
Good question.
it has to be you, because you're the female.
I think the one that I have open is the one that I got, and I think we're gonna do that one first.
Yes. I don't remember what they look like now. Well, oh
The
well.
one on the left.
Yeah, that the one you were trying to get was the open one. So
Yeah, horse is back asleep for me.
yeah, still standing for me, but that would make sense why I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh, I guess we'll leave those stall doors open for now.
Yeah,
Just let them do their thing.
you can probably pull the horses out
Well,
tomorrow
at least
morning.
once they wake up, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured the lights were a good touch for the training paddock. They look very, very nice.
Yeah, it's nice looking.
Nice little glow. Whee! Oh my god, I can jump over those. We can train ourselves. Too bad we don't get anything.
Whee! I mean, we can also turn around and do it. Sometimes.
That's true.
Horses need to have a pretty decent running jump before they do it. Otherwise, they just get stuck.
So I take them in circles. Whee!
Okay. Well, I think now that I have been thoroughly distracted for nearly an hour, I think I need to end this off before we keep going. Because this is one of those more casual games that probably could go for a decent time. But for now, that'll be all. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!